Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. How's it Thursday already? How's it Thursday already? Like, how? Has this week gone by really fast for you, or is it just me? How fast on a scale of 1 to fast has this week felt so far? Because I swear it feels like Sunday was just like 2 days ago. What is happening? 3.5? Oh, okay, so it's been kind of slow, huh? 5 would be average. 1 would be agonizingly slow. It's been agonizingly slow for Alex. Welcome to the stream, Alex Crystal. Well, that's good. I mean, hey. I mean, listen. You're like in the hyperbolic time chamber. You might not even know what that means. I don't know. You know, Dragon Ball Z? It's like that like training ground you go into where is it like a year goes by for you in the hyperbolic time chamber? And what is it, like a day or something? Is it like a day for everyone else and a year for you? I forgot. I'm a fake fan. I actually don't remember. But hey, I mean, listen, if time goes slow for you, then that just means you get more time to do stuff. More time to enjoy life, right? It's an hour equals a year? No freaking way. An hour? What the hell? What the heck? That means you like I feel like that means you kind of like lose a year of your life, right? Like right? Cuz like that just means you age way faster. So, it's maybe that's not a good thing after all. Time always feels slower when you're waiting for something. Are you waiting for something? Those of you who said that your week is going slow? What are you waiting for? Waiting for something to happen? If I had a hyperbolic time chamber, I would pace around a million times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I need to experience life slower or faster than everyone else. I kind of want to be on the same page. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you live in the hyperbolic time chamber, you're still making memes that are like a year old. Well, no, wait, no, it's the opposite. Wait, no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. So, like, if you go into the hyperbolic time chamber and they just invented Hawk Tuah, then by the time you come out, everyone else is still laughing about Hawk Tuah, but you're like, Hawk Tuah? That was 1 year ago. How fucked up would that be if you were the only person on Earth that didn't think Hawk Tuah was funny, and everyone else thought it was funny? How isolated, how lonely could you ever... You couldn't get more lonely than that. Right? Imagine everyone else thinks something's funny and you don't think it's funny anymore. I can't think of a worst way to be, honestly. Like that's a nightmare. Would you rather be the only person who thinks something's funny? Or would you wait, hang on. Let me think about this. How do I phrase this? Would you rather everyone else thinks something's funny and you don't think it's funny? Or would you rather um what's like the opposite to everyone thinks something's funny and you don't? Would you rather fuck, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I think things are funny that no one else finds funny every day of my life. Am I funny? Am I funny to you? Because I hope not, because that means no one else finds me funny. I hope you find me boring. Fight 100 duck-sized horses. No, no. That is the correct answer, though. I'd rather choose the one that makes me feel the most joy. But that's just... Would you rather feel... What if the joy you feel is like... It's like, you know, not a good... Not a good kind of joy. I want to feel the kind of joy that's validated by other people. Because if I'm the only person who thinks something's funny, then I'm a weirdo. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. And I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Would you rather pee a little every time? Hold on, what? Would you rather pee a little every time you laugh or laugh a lot every time you pee, even in public? I'd rather laugh a lot every time I pee, even in public. Because, I don't know. I, I feel like that would just be a lot easier to manage and plan for. Uh, but that's a great question. That's a really great question. I want to be thinking that one. I want to be thinking about that one for a long time. Kunzopolis, thank you so much for the whoa for subscribing for 3 months at a time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Yataro, thank you so much for that tier 3, 45 months. Holy mole. Thank you so much. Thank you. Peeing every time you laugh is horrible. Yeah. Because you can still laugh when you're not peeing with the second option. Like, yeah, you'll just get more laughter in your life. But then think about it. Yeah, think about it this way. See, the first option where you pee every time you laugh, you're not laughing more. You're actually peeing more. Your overall net laughter stays the same. But with option 2, you get the same amount of laughter plus more laughter. So, laughing, they say laughing is, what do they say? Laughing is like, what's the saying? It's like laughter is like the cure for the soul or whatever. What do they say? Is that a saying or did I just like hallucinate that? Like laughter is the best. Oh, the laughter is the best medicine. Yeah. How did I fuck that up so bad? Laughter is the best medicine. Yeah. Which I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's the best medicine. Probably like, I don't know, like penicillin or like Tylenol is probably better, but laughing is up there. I mean, it's like, it can't hurt. You know what I fucking learned recently? You know what I learned? You know what? You know when laughter was not the best medicine? There was who was the ancient Greek dude who died?
Chris, you should play Tiny Glade. A DDB a super chill stream. 3.
Yeah.
Also, it has been
You
so
mentioned
long
Tiny
since
Glade
I
in the
watched you. I come back
Discord.
every half a year or so. LOL.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for Pixasticks. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Tiny Glade looks really cute. It looks super adorable. Maybe even too chill. Maybe even too chill for stream. But it looks really cool. It's like a little like city builder. No, it's not a city, but it's like a little city. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but you make little like towns and stuff, like little buildings. And it's really nice looking. Yeah, it's a little village crafter, a little village thing. Um, I was mentioning there was someone who there was like a stoic philosopher who famously died laughing. Does anyone hang on? I was gonna say, does anyone know? But maybe you saw the same tweet as me. Stoic? No, hang on. It's Wikipedia dying from laughter. Yeah. He saw a donkey eating his figs and he fucking died laughing. Yes, here it is. It's his name is Chrysippus. I'm not making it up. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not making it up. Go to Wikipedia right now and search "death from laughter." You'll get Chrysippus. I'm Chrysippus. Welcome back, Chrysippus 2024, Chester the Otter. I'm not fucking with you here. Look. Hang on. Boop. Boop, and boop. Look at this. Right over here. And you can tell I fucking clicked this because it's purple. So uncommon, death by laughter has been recorded from the times of ancient Greece to modern times. So I guess the first known instance, the first ever recorded instance of death from laughter was this fucking dude over here. He's the first fucking guy to have been Chris Apis? No. No, no. What was the most recent laughter death? I don't know, like the Joker probably. I don't know. But no one cares if you do it now because you're not the first, so it's not cool. But anyway, yes. Chrysippus allegedly died of laughter after witnessing a donkey eating a fig. I don't. I don't really know what's that funny about that, but I guess I don't want to like see it. I don't want to see it though, just in case. Like I'm imagining it in my head, and it's not that funny. But like I don't want to go. I don't want to put a donkey and a fig together just in case, because it literally has been known to kill people. Donkey eating a fig is an innuendo? What? How could that be an innuendo? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so I know, you know how like donkey, another word for donkey is ass? Maybe in ancient Greek, donkey and ass were also the same word. So it's like, instead of eating ass, it's like the ass eats you. And he like thought about it and he like fucking died laughing. That is pretty funny though. I'm actually playing with fire right now. I don't want to be too funny because I don't want any of that blood on my hands, you know what I mean? How old is butt sex? Listen, probably way older than human history, but at
I feel
least
like
as
dicks.
old as ancient
I don't
Greece.
know how I'm gonna
Like
end
at
that sentence.
least. Uh yeah. Yeah, it was just like that other joke. It's like that other like ancient like what is it like I don't know what that like the ancient Babylonian joke or whatever about like the dog walks into a tavern or whatever. Y'all know that one? It's like yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's the Sumerian joke. Yeah, it's the ancient Sumerian joke. Yeah, yeah. A dog walks into a bar and says, "I cannot see a thing. I'll open this one." Fuck. That shit's crazy. That was like the Hawktua of ancient Sumeria. That's fucking wild to think about. Do you think they were like selling like t-shirts and like Halloween costumes with like a dog walks into a tavern joke? Check common room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you got for me? This better be good. It better not be a joke so funny I die. Let's see here. Ah, thank you. Thank you for this one. It's crap. Discord makes it like you have to like expand the file to get the I got like the thumbnail preview quality. Hold on, there it is. Yo, that's a crazy looking fig. Like how red is that fig? I've never seen a fig that red before. And I only say that because my parents have fig trees. They have little fig trees in the yard. We don't have a donkey though, so I'm good. I'm safe. But yeah. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Oh, do you have fig wasps? I don't. Wait, what? What's a fig wasp? Should I be worried about this? What? Hold on. Fig wasp. Fig wasps are wasps that live inside figs and pollinate or parasitize them. What? New fear unlocked? We have baskets of figs in the house, and you're telling me any one of them could have a wasp inside? What the hell? Oh shit, wait, you're not supposed to see this yet. I haven't shown this off yet, hold on. I'm looking at fig wasps right now. What? Fig wasps? Fig wasps are wasps of the superfamily Dodia, which spend their larval stage inside figs. Some are pollinators, but others simply feed off the plant. The non-pollinators belong to several groups. Blah blah blah. While pollinating fig wasps are gall makers, the remaining types either make their own galls or usurp the galls of other fig wasps. What? Wow, I hate that. I mean, are they poisonous? Because I've seen my mom like pop a whole fig in her mouth. And now I'm oh god. Oh shit. Oh god, these pictures. Oh no. Oh fuck. Alright, well, great. I'm burdened with knowledge now. I fuck. Oh. Are there any poisonous wasps? I don't know. I mean, they sting. Have you heard of banana spiders? No, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. I know what you're talking about. The banana spiders aren't real. I've heard that that was like the video of a spider crawling out of a banana is like CG. I don't. They can't get in there. Banana spiders is different because your banana it probably doesn't have a spider in it. Yeah, yeah. There was a video of a banana, like a not open banana, and a spider crawling out of it, but that was fake. It's fake news. Uh, but yeah. Anyway, how y'all doing? Welcome, welcome to the stream. We're off to a weird start. Well, not that weird actually. We've been off to weirder starts in the past. But I hope everyone's doing well. It's Thursday already. I can't believe it. But for some of you, the week has been a long one, and I'm glad you made it to Thursday, which means tomorrow is Friday, and tomorrow is right around the corner. And hell yeah, you know what? You know what I mean? I'm off to a queer start. How queer? Yum, yum, yum. Yo! Yo, Cream, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Christmas is right around the corner. I mean, it's Halloween is basically right around the corner, and then after Halloween, it's like Christmas, basically. Staying over at GF's place, and she got that freaking Chester body pillow. What? What? That's awesome. I think she's a real keeper. Yo, shout out. Freaking shout out. Oh, fuck. I was working on a body pillow sequel, and then I got distracted with other shit. And I still want to do it. I still want to do it. I'm sorry. I like hyped everyone up for like, I basically hyped you up for a pizza party and then left. That's coming eventually. I just have other things to do first. It was wild seeing that in the wild. That is freaking wild. What? That's crazy. Tell me the details. I have a sketch. I'm like mostly happy with the sketch, but it's not lined, it's not colored. And yeah, and then I don't know, I have to do an interest check. I feel like I don't know if people even want that shit anymore. Of course, all of you, you're gonna be nice to me. You're gonna be like, I want it. But
An art stream.
the greater public, you know? I want people to buy it and have it in the wild, and then when you go over to your girlfriend's place, you get jump scared by it. Like, I want it to be that popular. I know you do. You're a biased sample size. But I gotta make more Chester art in general. I gotta remind people that I exist and, get people wanting Chester merch again. I've been a little off the grid, to be honest, this whole past year. I haven't really been tweeting that much. I haven't really, I mean, I stream less now, and I gotta get back into the swing of things, you know? Because, well, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, and then I could sell some merch, and people can have it, and then you can jump scare your friends with it. You know, people used to take my Chester Longboys and whip people in the crotch with them. That was something that I remember, happening. So that's pretty cool. I'm waiting on that IRL Remy Ratatouille Funko. Huh? I need another Docky? Ooh, alright, maybe I'll start cooking. Maybe. Would you make the Longboys again? I have been... There was... Yeah, I mean... I want to say by now it's been like a year. But I was sort of in the talks with Makeship, and I was like, actually, I don't really have any ideas right now. And they're like, okay. they're like, you know, we could make another plush, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know what kind of plush. Um, so I'm like, I'll let you know, and then I just never did. I needed like a good idea. I want like a plush where it feels like at least like it's like a new idea, and there's a reason for people to get it, you know? Because like people have Chester plushes, people have a Chester body pillow. I want something new, I want something fresh, you know? Um, if you don't hawk Tua, I don't talk Tua. Chester hawk, no, I don't know. Shiny Chester, Shiny Chester was pee colored, and I don't know. No one even knows what Shiny Chester is anymore. Chest Hawk Tua? Maybe. But I loved him. Aw. You're the only Shiny Chester fan, Momo. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Chester Ball plush. Like a orb? Or like the Chester Golf Ball PNG tuber that I have? I'll think about it. you know, I gotta stew on it a little bit. Do you mean PP dick or PP piss piss? Are you speaking French right now? I don't understand. You got Longboy #1? Wait, what? Really? Wait, what? That's crazy. What the fuck? You have Longboy #1? That's actually wild. Damn. I like when VTubers have many versions. Let's see. I misheard Shiny Chester as Chinese Chester. Interesting ideas. Um, Multicultural Chester. How about Chester travels the globe and appropriates every, you know, every cultural outfit? That that sounds provocative. I like provocative. Provocative is good. Gets people talking. Is Chester Chinese? No, Chester's a white boy. Well, no, Chester's an otter. What do you mean? Chester's an otter. Exists outside the limited human classification systems. Um, but anyway. Well, I'm going a little off the rails here. Anyway, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome, Konzopolis, welcome. August, welcome. Hall, welcome. Sirlink, welcome. Momo, hello. Pixie6, welcome. Vister Clint, hello. Poppy Seed, hello. Walter, hello. Sirlink, hello. Scrolling up. Ector, hello. Welcome. Cream, hello. Squirble, welcome. And Poppy Seed and Spucknikori. And I don't remember when I read someone's name, so I might read it again. Metal Crow, welcome. Coleslaw, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. Hi and Shy, hello. Pika Boy, hello. Today we are doing some art because I have to. I get to. I want to. But I also have to because I'm going to be at... My next con is going to be Con Furor in Mexico next month. It's literally in like 2 weeks. I'm a little nervous. I don't know. It's just a new experience, you know? I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be a guest of honor, which means I get to do a panel. And I was thinking, what do I do for a panel? I could do something streamer related, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I've done like streamer Q&As and meet and greets and stuff. And I feel like I've done it before, you know? And I don't really know how much I can offer in that respect because I feel like sure I stream, but I'm such a low-key streamer. I don't know if I have any like streamer wisdom to impart. I don't know how much wisdom I have to impart in general, but I was thinking about stuff that I know how to do. I can competently do somewhat. And I was like, well, I do art sometimes. How much echoes of wisdom? Yeah, how much how much
big.
echoes
They're
of wisdom
fat.
do I have to
What?
impart? So I figured, you know, I've been thinking about art lately because I feel like I haven't drawn in a long time and I want to get back into it, and it's something I really enjoy. I don't know how good I am at it, but it's something I like doing, and it's something that I've done. Um So I want to do a panel about animation. I want to do an animation panel. Um, and I know I'm not going to be the only animator doing panels there, which is really cool. But I also feel like, oh, I don't know if people are going to want this, because what if someone is going to be at the con, they're like, I hate animation. Let me see what kind of panels they got. It's like all animation related panels, but I mean, it could be cool. Uh, it could be cool though. So I want to do a panel. Here's the thing. I don't consider myself a really great animator. I don't even consider myself a good animator, but I feel like I'm competent. I can animate. And the thing I enjoy the most, maybe not the most. No, actually, yeah, the most. The thing I enjoy the most is lip syncing. I feel like that's the kind of like frosting on the cake. It's like the cherry on top kind of thing you do towards the end of the process, and it really makes your animations come to life. I really like doing dialogue and lip sync and all that stuff. That's like it's like my like you kind of you get into the zone. It's not too complicated. It's got like a very set, you know, like all the hard stuff has been figured out. And lip syncing takes a little bit of brain power, but not too much brain power. You can kind of get into it a little bit, and it becomes kind of relaxing for me. I find that I see a lot of really, really good animations online, like really good independent. Sometimes they're like student animations, sometimes they're just indie animations that people make for fun, and they're really, really well animated, and then they're like fully animated, and then I see when someone starts talking, it could be like a song where they animate the instrumentals, and then when the singing actually comes in, or there's like a bit of dialogue here and there, I find that people skip over it. Like they skip over the actual lip sync. They just kind of do like a little placeholder, like their mouth opens and they're kind of popping from one talking pose to another, and it's not actually lip synced. And I'm like, this whole thing must have taken you so long, and it's done so well, like way beyond anything I could do. And then when it comes to the animation, something they could have done in like a day or like half a day, it's just not. And I wonder about that. I'm like, is it really? Is maybe people think that animation is maybe people think lip sync is like really tedious, or they think lip sync is really difficult, but it's really not, and that's kind of what I want to do a panel about. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just all this to say I'm working on an animation for my panel. Um, if you're gonna be there, October 10 to 13, Confuror in Mexico, please come to my panel. It'll be super fun. Um, I'll impart my wisdom. This is how I do it. I mean, it's up to you to decide if I can do it well or not, but I think my goal is like, if you think this is hard, it's not. Like it's actually way easier than you think. So I was like, well, I better come up with a new animation so that I can like demonstrate the whole process. So I started animating, and then I was animating. It was originally really simple. It was just like Chester like standing there, not moving at all, and I was just gonna like lip sync a little snippet from a Sidney Gish song. Um, but then I was like, okay, this is kind of boring. So I started like animating a little bit more, like started putting more effort into it, and then it started taking longer. And I've been working on this for the past week and a half. Uh, and it's only like 10 seconds long. It's not even that crazy. I guess I'm a little rusty. And I just realized how long this shit takes. Um, but I don't know. I think it's turning out okay. It's turning out okay. The only problem. So before we get to that, we're gonna get to it really soon. You've been listening to me yap. I'm gonna get to it. But one more thing is that it's I'm lip syncing to a song, and I can't like show you the song in Flash, but I can show you in Spotify because Spotify doesn't save to the VOD and it won't get content ID'd, and I won't get DMCA'd and copyright stricken. But it's a Sidney Gish song called Imposter Syndrome that I always thought was Chestercore. Here's the song. Um, Here it is. Let me turn it up a little bit. So VOD watchers, you'll have to look up the Imposter Syndrome by Sydney Gish. But I've come up with a workaround. So you can hear it now, but VOD watchers can't hear it. But my workaround, I'll show you the workaround later. I've worked around this. Oh, VOD watchers explode right now as you're reading this. Yeah, follow my VOD channel on YouTube. I upload VODs there like way later than I should. Like maybe 2-3 months later, you'll see this. But you know, it'll get there. It'll get there eventually. By then, probably I'll have done the panel already. So maybe you can, if you're watching this right now from the future, you can ask me about how it went. I hope it went good. I haven't done a panel by myself before, so I'm a little wigged out about that. I finished Beacon Pines on that a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to, like, you know, revisit some of the oldies, you know? This is the part where I start animating. Your VOD channel is how I discovered your Twitch. Aw, yo, that makes me really happy. Did you say you're a fan of DK Oldies? Huh? I don't know what that is. I meant, like, you know, some older streams. Anyway, this is what I've been working on. I've been keeping you in suspense long enough. That's my job, you know? I gotta keep you in suspense. If I blow my load too early, you'll leave. You know what I mean? It's a metaphor. You wouldn't get it. It's called suspense in the showbiz. In showbiz, we call it suspense. You know? I like rewatching VODs when I head to sleep. Aw, that means I get to visit your dreams? I'm in your subconscious mind. Alright, so this is the song. Let me put the playlist back on, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna repeat. Spotify's gonna repeat. I'll pause this for now. So you've heard the song. I'll show you a second of it with the original audio. I think I can show like 1 or 2 seconds without it getting flagged. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh shit, is it loud? Is it gonna be loud? It might be loud. Hold on, brace your ears. There it is. So that's all I can show. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, hi. I'm animating again. The thing I went to school for. Ah, my ears. It's not bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a sign that says PetSmart because I can't think of a better visual gag. I know it's weak, but shut up. Shut up. It's just to demonstrate lip syncing. So I can't show any more of the song because the audio from Adobe Animate will get saved into the VOD and it'll get DMCA'd. So I've come up with a plan. This is my workaround. I don't blend in at PetSmart. There's me really sloppily singing it, and you're probably gonna get sick of hearing that today because that's all I can show on stream. Here, actually, there's a way to make it quieter, I think. I can make it quieter. How do I make it quieter? I gotta bring this down. Oops. What the fuck? Wait. How do I do this? Dude, I literally hate this program so much. Oh my god, wait, how do I do this? Boop. Boop. Bring it down. I'll bring it down to like 25%. And bring this channel down as well. Okay. Save. Is that Chester's Cannon singing voice? No! No, there is no Chester Cannon. I shot Chester out of a cannon. You're lucky that your voice is so recognizable and you have a character voice by yourself. I guess. I mean, do I have a recognizable voice? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Wha Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Anyway, this is what the animation looks like. Don't judge me. There's real animators in the chat right now, and what do you call it when like you feel like you're not that good at doing something and that you're gonna get found out? Is there some kind of like syndrome for feeling like an imposter? Where you feel like you're not really that good, and then eventually people are gonna find out how not good you are about it, and then that makes you anxious. Sussy? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Sussy Baka syndrome? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, this is me singing Imposter Syndrome by Sydney Gish, because I have to, otherwise I'll get DMCA'd. I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3? There's my animation. There's plenty of lip syncing, because I like it. I like doing it. It's supposed to, like, zoom out. It's like, there's, like, a little Chester over here, like, it, like, whip zooms out. I gotta put some kind of background in this. I'm not looking forward to that. It's good, thank you. Um, so, I guess it's not, I'm doing the rough animation right now. It's not fully done. I've got to add the chest floof back in. I was doing the roughs, and I just put these, like, the little, like, chest skin underneath. I gotta add the floof back because, in the rough sketch, there was, there was floof, but I didn't want, it was, like, it's harder to, like, figure out how that works, so I gotta add that. But then I got bored of that, so I started doing the lip sync. I feel like you're supposed to figure that out before, and then you do the lip sync, but, I don't know, whatever, who cares? Freaking who cares? So eventually I'll have to get this done, and, like, oh my god, it's taking me so long. Because after I finish this, I gotta actually, like, come up with, like, a PowerPoint or something. Oh, Chester's skin is cursed? Have you've not seen shaved Chester? I'll spare you. I'll spare you shaved Chester, but let's turn some actual music on. I'll put that in the background so that you can have, like, 2 songs going on at once. It'll break your brain. But I just don't want to be I don't want to be sitting in silence when I'm not playing the animation. It's uncanny seeing lip sync given how I'm used to VTuber Chester. Ba 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 ba. Blah blah blah. I mean, I think that if anything, that goes to show how forgiving lip sync can be. You know, generally, like, it's not an issue. You can literally have, like, this is why I think that people shouldn't really avoid lip syncing, and it's really not as hard as you think, because you can have, like, literally, like, if you have, like, if you make, like, a character look like this, you could literally lip sync just by, like, like, oftentimes, depending on the style, like, that's enough. Like, you can just have this be lip sync, and people will buy it because technically there aren't really that many hard and fast rules in animation, you know what I mean? Um, so when it comes to, like, lip syncing, I feel like so many people avoid it, at least in my experience. People who are, like, really wonderful animators who are well beyond my skill level, who avoid it, and it's like, you don't actually have to put in that much. Like, it's all you need is something, and then it feels finished. It feels finished when you have someone go blah 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 blah, you know? So, it's definitely not something to be intimidated by. Yeah, and it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's rewarding. Oh my god, it's Walf. Oh my gosh, I gotta pull up the Walf lip sync test. Walf, quick, where's your lip sync test? We're talking about lip sync today. Oh my god, is it on your YouTube? Uh, going to Walf's YouTube at the speed of light. Walf lip sync test. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on. Y'all, hold the fucking phone. Walf is here, and we gotta embarrass Walf. Look how good this is.
Lip sync test. Whoa! Shabooba-da-beep-it-up.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. We gotta watch. I want to watch that a second time.
Lip sync test. Whoa!
Whoa! Shabooba-da-beep-it-up. Anyway, this is why I feel like people shouldn't avoid it, because it's awesome, and it's whoa. Anyway, hi Walf. Hi. We're talking about lip sync today. We're working on this animation, and I was doing some lip sync. You know, I was doing a little lip sync. And that's what we're doing today. Whoa! Anyway, go subscribe to Walf on YouTube. Go follow on Twitch, and follow on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't. Yeah, this is what I've got so far. In case you missed it. In at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, "What the fuck is lost in aisle 3?" I'm not. That's not gonna be the final audio. It's just for stream, for copyright purposes. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, if you want to go to my talk in Mexico, you better register now, because I'm gonna do a panel at Confuror. That's where you'll get the real curriculum, the curricular breakdown. But this is for that. But it's actually quite simple. Except when I'm streaming, I literally can't think straight, so this is why I never do art on stream. I literally can't think, so I can barely explain anything. Do you speak any Spanish? Nope. Let's see if we can. I'm like literally dumber when I'm streaming, so I can't, I might do this like really bad. Well, let's see if we can fill in this gap over here. Let's see. Remains, that truth remains. Okay. All right. What do we got here? What are we working with? Remains. Do we do the re meh. Do we have a shape already? Well, not from that angle, I guess. It'll be kind of like this. Meh. Mains. Meh. Hold on. You gotta do a little. You do a little. You finnick around a little bit, cause Hold on. I want to move this. If I can help it. I really like to keep the upper teeth not shifting around a lot, because that's kind of like a pet peeve for me. Like I see some VTuber rigs that do this too. The upper teeth. These bad boys over here. These two bad boys. They don't really they don't move because that's not how the skull works. So really it's just the lower jaw going up and down. But like stylistically, you know, sometimes it's hard to do because cartoons don't really have skeletons that make sense. But if you can help it, you definitely don't want it to be noticeable. You don't want the upper teeth to be noticeably shifting around all the time. So that's got to be like, you know, you got to think about that because otherwise it looks weird. And a lot of VTubers will have their upper teeth shift around and it wigs me out a little bit, and I'll be honest. You know what fucking wigs me out the most though? You know what actually wigs me out the most? This is like only tangentially related. But sometimes you'll get like an anime character. This is what like an anime character looks like. You know what fucking wigs me out? When anime characters have like a flesh tooth. You know what I mean? Like sometimes anime characters will have like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it looks like a skin tag drooping underneath their lip. And it's supposed to be like a fang. But like the fang is made out of flesh. Toriel and Ralph, they have that. But they can have it, yeah, they can have it. They can have that, that's fine. But I don't like when human skin characters do that. People do that with eyelashes? What? Oh my god, you mean like when the eye whites? When the eye whites bleed into like... Yeah, that's... Oof. Yeah, I mean, alright. They're getting a little creative, that's fine, I guess. I don't know, that's a little weird. That's... I don't want to be like a prude, but like... I think the flesh tooth bothers me more because it moves around. Like the upper teeth shouldn't move around that much. So when they do like a when they do like a small mouth versus like a big mouth, like suddenly this thing is traveling from here to here and it's, yeah, I'm like, that's not a tooth. That is a growth. That's that's a cold sore. Like I don't, that's not cute. Go to the doctor. I like that, but the eye or the tooth? Anyway, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Just add a line and make it tooth colored. It's anyway, that's just my opinion. I don't want to impose my opinion on other people, even though that's literally what I'm doing. Anyway. I don't want to impose my opinions on other people, but I will. You know? Does that make sense? Oh my god. Remains. That remains. That mains. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Meh. Meh. Alright, this is probably gonna look really bad, but we'll see. Normally, I don't really hang on a vowel this long. Meh. Main. Ah. Shaboobada-beebada. Alright, let's see. Mains. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, by the way. I'm an imposter. I think it's called Haktua disorder when you feel like an imposter at your workplace and you feel like you can get found out. I'm coining that. Remains. We have a teeth together already. There's only like a couple of mouth shapes, right? Like there's not that many mouth shapes. The only difference is like expression, like happy and sad. But then besides that, there's only like so many phonemes, which is why like lip sync is never as hard as you think. I say that and then I want to do this and it's gonna turn out really bad. So like, let me finish this little segment first and then I'll walk you through off the top of my head all the different mouth shapes there are. Remains. I made this one too. I squashed it too close to the sun. Means. Okay. Remains. Bruh. Bruh. I guess this one's gotta, yeah. I just want to make sure that it's squashing enough. Mains. Mains for the mains for the mains for the main. Hold on. Shaboobada-beebada. Truth remains for truth remains. Okay, I literally can't. I can't tell if it's good or bad until I fill in this missing frame. Maybe I want to do that here. I don't know what this is doing here. I think we want another shape over here. Right? Like, that looks about right. Okay, the teeth are shifting around a little bit, but it's within tolerance levels right now. You can always make it better. F. I don't know. What does a f look like? Like this? Is that a f? Fur. I can't burp, but I can feel the freaking gas down there. I want to reach down my throat and pull the air out like a clog. My God, do do you do you have gas pains? Is there some medication? Did you finish Earthbound? No, no. I totally like forgot that I started playing it, and I haven't touched it in a long ass time. Oh, the new Zelda is peak. I've heard really good things so far. It looks really good. I want to play. I don't know if I get to play it soon, but I want to. It looks really good. Echoes of Wisdom. I literally hate Adobe Flash so much. I mean, Adobe Animate. Do 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 do. Mains. For the wall. So I'm also another thing to note is I'm animating on threes, and I feel like you gotta really play fast and loose when you're lip syncing on threes, because sometimes you feel like you don't have enough time, and you just have to like pick the dominant sound, and it'll feel okay. But I didn't want to animate on twos because this would have taken me even freaking longer. There's an ad break coming in a minute, by the way. 1 minute till the ad break. It's gonna be a long ad break, so you know, get comfortable. Or find a 3-minute video and then put me on mute for 3 minutes. It'll be okay. You'll be all right. Gains for the wall. Gains for the wall. For dude, I don't know how to do this fucking mouth shape. The for dude, what kind of mouth shape is this? Dude, hey, hold up. Or for that shit. What is that? Hold on, I want to put that over here. I keep curling it back up and it looks like a smile. But I don't want him to look happy. For it's a little fucked up, but it's okay. For right? Is that okay? Is that and we'll see. I don't know if I hang on the for that long though. Let's see. For the 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 Does this animation have a purpose or is it for funsies? Both, I guess? Both? Both? No, that's not the shape I want. That's the L. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. It's like the it's like the dude, how do you do this one? Hold on. It's like the it's like the little tongue action there. The right? You see the vision? I hope so. The that's the tongue right there. Gravity Falls mouth? What does that mean? What? I haven't finished Gravity Falls. I started it. I should though, cause it's coming back or whatever. For a while, it was like, oh, I gotta watch Gravity Falls. And then it's like, well, then it finished, and I'm like, okay, well, people are gonna stop talking about this, so I don't know if I should watch it anymore. And now it's coming back, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta watch it. For the you know, I might hang on this because there's a lot of in that segment. So I don't actually think that I need 2 of these frames. I might actually need to hang on this one for 2 frames. But hang on, let me finish it first. Let me finish this like little segment here. Let's see if we can recycle another. I don't want to draw too many like slightly different but same mouth shapes. So let me try this one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Is this the animation Chester 2 Wild and Not? Oh, how do you know about Chester 2 Wild and Not? You signed an NDA, Sky. You signed an NDA. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Expect a knock on your door. What the fuck? This is a Kanye West song. I'm gonna unlike this one, because I don't want to listen to this. Anyway. Oh, there's the ad break. There, I was wondering. I was like, where's the ad break? I said there was an ad break like 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Let's see here. What do we got? Whoa. I don't know if I want like a O or I want a triangle. O or triangle is the O in the triangle factory or triangle in the O factory? Hold on. For the wall. For the wall. Actually, it looks okay. For the wall. Hold on. Sometimes I can't even tell myself if it's good or not. 2, 3 mains for the wall. 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 2, 3. Oh, by the way, if you've never animated before, I don't want to say if you're not an animator. I feel like deep down, we're all animators. You know what I mean? Like we animate our bodies when we get up out of bed in the morning. We animate ourselves to sleep at night. You know what I mean? Like we're all animators. Even if we don't even realize it, you know what I mean? Like, we're all animators, we're all puppeteers, because we have a flesh puppet to animate. Think about it. So I was gonna say, if you're not an animator, no, that's not true. I'm no more of an animator than you. But if you haven't done animation before, then you don't realize how many times you have to listen to the same freaking, like, 2 seconds of audio on loop. Literally, you just have to get used to it. Remains, like, it's like that's just your whole life. So, yeah. Remains for the wall. 2, 3 mains for the. I'm just trying to see if it like looks weird or not. The wall. 2, 3 mains for the wall. 2, 3 mains for the wall. 2, 3. Actually, no, I like it. I was saying earlier that I'm like, maybe I want 2 of these instead of 2 of this. Maybe I want 2 of this instead of 2 of this, but actually it looks fine? Question mark? The wall. 2, 3 mains for the wall. 2, 3 mains for the wall. 2, 3 mains. There's a little, little nitpick here. I feel like, this one could be a little bit like. You'll kind of notice like, there's a little bit of squash, like when mouths open up, when a mouth opens up, it like, obviously it stretches. It stretches down, which means that like, mouths, they do a lot of weird shit. People do, mouths are really malleable, so there's no hard and fast rule, but generally speaking, in theory, according to the books, the most closed mouth shape is also the widest, and the most open mouth shape is the tallest. And then anything in between, you know? You like saying hard and fast? Well, because I'm both of those things. Uh, but so like, generally you want it to be like, if the mouth is the openest, then you want it to be the longest, but not the widest. And if you're doing like an in between, like let's say you want to get to this. Let's say you want to get to this. So the in between is going to be like a little bit wider, And then when as you open it, it'll. Yeah, and the reason why I'm squashing it down and not up is because as we talked about earlier, the upper teeth shouldn't be shifting around too much. So if I guess some art styles will do a thing where like both the upper and bottom lip open up and you get like a kind of like this kind of situation, but I don't know. I mean, like, I guess it depends on the style, but generally like it opens down. Uh Generally it opens down. There might be a little bit of upper lip openage. Really depends. I mean, you can do whatever you want. But like generally, you know, it won't be wrong if it's, if you change it up a little bit, but you should at least be aware. That's how I do it anyway. Anyway, you want to make the teeth the same size? Well, I mean, if your art style permits, the upper teeth shouldn't move. Like ba 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 ba. Like look at my upper teeth. Ba 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 ba. They're not shifting around. They're not getting wider or shorter. But like it's harder to do with cartoons because cartoons, you know, their skull doesn't always make sense. Like sometimes cartoon characters will, they'll have like their mouth all the way down
Oh my
here.
gosh,
This looks
art
like
stream,
Steven
I love
Universe.
these. Was they
I just
arting?
realized. What is? Oh fuck. Looks like Steven Universe. But like, if depending on their expression, cartoons will have their mouths like all the way down here, and it's like, if they start talking, like they're gonna have to open up the mouth so their teeth are here. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't. You can't always control these things, but generally, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whoa, it's a CalArt student. People always say that shit, but then Steven Universe is like a SVA, show in a way. Cedric Fox, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whatcha Arden? You'll see. You'll see. Steven, when Pearl is singing a song about how Rose never used tongue with her, like how she did with Greg. Yeah, that's why I like that show. It's crazy. That show goes crazy, actually. Don't listen to the internet. Yeah, I don't know if fandom ruins the show or whatever. That show goes crazy, though. I like Steam Universe. What was I saying? 2, 3 mains for the wall. 2, 3 mains for. Okay, okay. I mean that's passable. Season 1 has a distinct vibe. I actually don't like Season 1. I feel like that's an unpopular Steven Universe take. But I don't know. I was kind of like, I know there's lore. Get to it. I'm like, stop wasting time having Steven be annoying so you can make him less annoying later. like, you can make him a little annoying, so I kinda get it, but they made him annoying for way too long. That's a hot take. Anyway. I mean, okay, when they did the Lapis reveal, it got good. But, like, I don't care about any other freaking, give him the bits, give him the bits. The hot dog, fucking shut up. Whatever, I'm mean, okay? I'm mean now. Thought he was more annoying when he grew up. Huh? I don't know how you watched that show, but you did it wrong. Steam Universe fans hate their filler. See, I don't even hate the filler. I thought the filler in the later seasons was good filler. Because I had a framework to understand how it was relevant. Okay, there were some bangers in season 1. The one where his hands turn into cats was pretty good. And the one where the Frybo costume turns alive was pretty good. And all the other ones, you didn't really need that. Yeah, okay, Giant Woman was good too. Okay, fine. There were some good ones. There were some bangers. Maybe it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad, actually. You're crazy? I don't like the one where they go into the inverted pyramid for the first time. I thought that was that wasn't Giant Woman, was it? I don't even remember. Foundation for the show's vibe, but whatever. I guess I wouldn't get it. I guess not. Giant Woman has the big bird. True. Yeah, I remember now. We're talking about Steven Universe, not Futurama. Although I do like Futurama. I heard the when they brought it back, I heard that was bad. They should just not bring it back. Like, you gotta let it go now. It's been too long. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Hi Kodai, hi, how are you? We're animating. I don't blend in. This is a Sydney Gish song that I had to dub over for copyright reasons. In at Pet Smart. And that truth remains for the white. I don't. So actually, yeah, that looks good actually. To me. To me and my untrained eye, that looks good. Ah! Okay, hold up. Sorry, I'm back. I'm doing good. I'm doing a little bit of studying. Got a pack for my Europe trip. Oh my gosh, yo, have a good trip. What the heck? That's awesome. That's gonna be really fun. I only saw they did NFT jokes and then just decided not to pay attention. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all I saw too, but then I was like, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. You can't... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, I guess I haven't really been watching, like, South Park or Family Guy these days, but I just don't know... I just feel like maybe that kind of format is... I don't know how good that format is anymore. You know? I'm going with my parents. We're headed to London for 2 days and then a little beach village in Portugal. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. What the heck? Do you recommend Adobe Animate? Well, it'll get the job done, but I kind of hate it. It it gets the job done. I can't think of an animation program where I'm like, "Oh, I can just recommend this. Use this over anything else." There's no like Blender equivalent, you know? Stream dead and gone? Oh no. Really? Wait, am I... What the heck? Are we back? What the heck was that? What the hell? Are we good now? Okay, refresh. Refresh. Sorry, IDK, what happened? Yeah, I don't know what that was about. But we're back. I already forgot what I was talking about, so let's keep working. We better keep working before the stream dies again. Let's see here. Okay. And that truth remains for the wall. Okay, so I want to work on this part now. Walmart. We're gonna go triangle mode. Wall. The Futurama staff. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Wall. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wall. I feel like I want the mouth shapes to be a little more stylized when he's down here. As a little blob. But I'm not really used to drawing like stylized mouths. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm just feeling around a little bit. You know, I've seen like anime mouth shapes look like this sometimes. Hold on. Wah. Wah. Yeah, I don't know if I can go from that to this. I think it's gonna look weird when I try to go from one shape to another. You know what I mean? Wah. Wah. Well, I won't know until I finish it and then play it back. So let's just go for it. You know? You know? Your squishy face? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your model started lagging a little. Maybe the CPU maxed out. What? I'm not running that much shit. It could have been... Yeah, see, like, Adobe Animate, sometimes it'll freak your computer out and, like, weird shit'll happen. Sometimes the entire screen turns black and you have to, like, save it really quick before you lose your file. And that's just, like, a known bug. They I don't know, you just have to deal with it. I like Toon Boom, but Toon Boom is, like... It's way more expensive, and I don't have any experience pirating it, so I don't want to try. You can animate in Krita, you can animate in Clip, but I don't know if you can... I don't know how good that is for, like, longer animations. So, you know, I don't really have, like, a solid recommendation. You know, as much as I love Blender for 3D, I don't really know how, like, I don't know how good Grease Pencil is, because I started working on... I've done Grease Pencil animations. It's a little clunky. It's kinda cool because you can integrate it with 3D and stuff. But as soon as the animation gets long, I've in my experience, I don't know if this is different now because I was using an older version of Blender, but in my experience, the file size would be, like, massive. Like, for a... How many seconds is 900 frames? 900 divided by 24. 900 divided by 24. For, like, a 30, 40-second clip, like, the file size could easily be, like... It could be, like, 800 megabytes or something, like, ridiculous. So, I don't know, maybe they've updated it and made it a little bit lighter or something, but it just starts getting really slow, like, the file gets slow to, like, open up and load and stuff. So, I don't know about that either. I've heard Grease Pencil 3.0 is on the way, maybe they'll fix it. I've used OpenTunes. Yeah, I wanna maybe try to learn OpenTunes at some point because it's open source and it's free. But I've heard that it's a little confusing and weird. So who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta bring the teeth. We gotta bring the teeth back. I think. No, is teeth gonna look weird? Hold on. Let's figure this out. We'll figure this out, okay? Do I know what I'm doing? I don't want to answer that. I don't want to incriminate myself, okay? You just gotta trust me. Gotta trust the process. Whoa, what the fuck? You see that? Gotta get the tongue in there for the l. Wall. 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 Blenders up to 4.2. I know, I'm still using 3.6. But when I was working on that animation, I think it was like 2. It was like 2.9 or something, so it might have been like 3.0 or something. So I guess they've had a lot of opportunities to optimize it. But I haven't done a bigger animation in Grease Pencil since, and I'm like worried about it. But I don't know. Worthy Kids does it. Animate in 60 FPS like a true gamer. Bruh. You could if you were doing 3D animation, which is why I wanna practice more 3D animation. It's just more flexible. You can import it into games and stuff. I mean, doing 2D animation is like masochistic. You gotta be out of your gourd to do 2D animation. You wanna draw the same picture like 80 times for one pose? What's wrong with you? I guess I could, you could always do a more limited style. Blah, blah, blah. I wish learning animation wasn't so hard and time consuming. It's not that bad though. I feel like learning it isn't that bad. I mean, it's like easy to pick up, hard to master, I guess. But like it's not as bad as you think, I think. I mean, that's coming from someone who's not that good at it, but I can animate though, I gotta give myself a little credit. I can do it. And I can tell you that the baseline of being able to animate, being able to say, I can animate, I am an animator, it doesn't take that much. It's not that bad. And you definitely don't need to go to school for it. You just gotta, like, experiment a bit, learn the bouncing ball, and, learn the mouth shapes required for dialogue, and then, like, you're good. You literally, if you can bounce a ball and you can make the mouth move, which is there's a little, there's some squash and stretch in there, then, like, you're good. Like, you know how to animate. Um, yeah, that's all there is to it. You're not gonna be James Baxter, but that's fine. That dude's probably he's probably spending his whole evening, like, drawing the same dang shit, you know? And you can always animate on 3s and 4s and be like, whatever, I value my time. It's not bad. Wow. I definitely need another lol shape. So let's grab this and just copy, because I'm lazy. Let's just like do that. Wow. I don't know what mouth shape looks good here. What am I? Okay. Mart. I think maybe we can use some variation of this. Ma. It's looking all fucking weird and squished. Ma. We can go back to triangle mode. Hold on. Mart. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I don't want the full triangle. For the Walmart. Okay, that definitely needs a... That feels weird. I think the timing's off a little bit. Hold on. At what frame rate does animation give you headaches? I don't... What do you mean? I don't think you'll necessarily get a headache from an animation unless it's like interpolated in a shitty way, like unless they took like Studio Ghibli food animations and like used machine learning to like smooth that out in like a weird way. If it's just like a natively, you know, if you designed it for 60 FPS, then it's not bad. You know what's a 60 FPS animation that looks good, I think? There's an animation called Glen Keane Duet. I don't know if I can show it without getting freaking sniped by the copyright overlords, but let me see if I can find it. Let me see here. Let me show you this. This animation is made in the dude literally animated this, hand animated in 60 FPS, like a true gamer. And it's fucking crazy. And he did it for a really specific reason. Here's a baby being born. Here's a fucking weird 3D ass looking baby. And then he like grows up. She grows up, and there's a dude. I think this was 60 FPS, and the reason why is because it's actually the original way to watch this is to put on like a Google Cardboard or like a Google VR kit, and actually you can actually he not only animated what you see, he also animated the shit that's like outside of frame over here and outside of frame over here. He animated you can look. So the thing with this animation is you can either look at the girl's journey or you can look at the dude's journey, and occasionally they interact with each other. So actually, yeah, you could like watch it all the way through just looking at the boy. You can watch it all the way through just looking at the girl, and occasionally they'll have interactions with each other. So the way Glen Keane described storyboarding this was he literally had to storyboard a double helix where the storyboard was literally like the this is the boy and this is the girl, and the point at which it like intertwines is when they're both together in the same frame. Otherwise, they're doing their own thing. And then he did all that, and he did it fucking 60 FPS because I think it was because it would have looked weird if it was too choppy and it was VR. Like, when you're turning your head and the animation's kind of choppy, like you get like a weird like camera shutter glitch effect or something where it doesn't look as good. So he was like forced to animate this insane animation twice at like 3 times the normal frame rate. And it looks good. I mean, when you watch it in Google Cardboard, it looks pretty good. Um yeah, so yeah, this is them meeting and then they're separate again. So the boy is off doing some other shit and then the girl does ballerina, I guess, cuz she's a girl. Cuz girls do ballerina and boys like skateboards and they get married. I think. I don't know if they get married. They get yeah, I mean, of course they get married. Uh it's not sex. I mean, it's not anymore. It's just yeah, it's not. I don't mean to say that it's like problematic or whatever. It's really good. It's a really good animation. And it's crazy and it looks good. So I don't think there's a inherent frame rate that gives you a headache. But yeah, it's good. I don't think you can even watch this in the original way anymore. They could have done a 360 animation, like a 360 video, but it was actually it was you had to watch it through the Google app because they gamified it so that if you were neither looking at the boy nor the girl and you're just staring off at some tree or you're just looking at the sky where there's no animation, there would be like an animated butterfly that goes into frame and like guides you back into looking at, where you're supposed to be looking at. So they really thought it through. It's really cool. But I think because they wanted to be like complex like that and they wanted to make sure you were actually looking at the animation. They never just exported a plain old 360 video, which YouTube would be compatible with. YouTube still has 360 functionality. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is Duet Glen Keane 360. No, I don't think so. I think that's a missed opportunity. It's kind of I don't know if it's like lost media now. It might actually be lost media because I'm pretty sure the Google Spotlight app doesn't work anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, what the fuck? What's Pearl doing here? Pearl theatrical? Pearl short film 360. This is what a 360 video. Some people don't even know you could do this on Google. This is a 360 version. Some people don't even know that YouTube can do this. Look. You can literally look around. Here's a whole short film where you could look around. They could have done that, but they never exported it that way. It's pretty cool. You could do a lot of cool shit. If you use Blender, you can actually export your 3D renders in a 360 format. And then I think in some cases you can just upload that into YouTube and YouTube will know. But there's another short step if it doesn't work. You could just like you can put some metadata in there that YouTube will know, and then when you upload it, it'll be like this. It's pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. Everything Google touches dies in like 5 years. Yeah. That's true. What a darn shame. Anyway. Let me fix this, because it looks weird. For the Walmart. Does it look weird? For the wall. Hold on. For the Walmart. I think the wa for the wall. I think I don't need both of these. I feel like I can push all this stuff back, right? For the Walmart. Zinnies for the Walmart. For the Walmart. Actually, for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. Canes. I don't know. Canes for the. Hold on. For the Walmart. Canes 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 for the Walmart. Sorry you have to listen to that shit 1,000,000,000 times. But I'm trying to decide whether it looks weird or not. Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. I guess I can try. Canes for the Walmart. Okay, hold on. Just gonna try. I'm gonna duplicate this. Just in case. You know? And then I'm gonna... Maybe we can just literally just take all this and move it back. The Walmart. How's that? For the Walmart. This triangle looks weird to me. Maybe this one's weird. Maybe that's the weird one. I'm a little, like, bothered by the fact that the triangles don't match. Hold on. The triangles must match. Triangles really are the best shape, aren't they? Like, if I had to do, like, a shape tier list, I feel like triangle would be, like, literally S tier, A tier, B. I don't know why I'm drawing with a mouse when I'm literally using my Cintiq. C and F tier. Like, triangle. I want to say, like, circles. Squares. Trapezoids are pretty cool. Trapezoids go into A tier. Mm, rhombuses go into A tier, but like parallelograms go into B tier. I can't explain it. But they're just not as good. I want to say octagons go into fucking F tier, man. I don't give a shit about octagons, but hexagons actually. How do you draw a hexagon? Hexagons actually go into S tier. Hmm. The octahedron is cool. What is that? What's an octahedron? Octahedron. Oh, yeah. I mean, 3D shapes need their own different tier list, I think. But yeah, octahedrons are pretty cool. Triangle, yeah, triangle is the best. Like, you literally, you can't go wrong with a triangle. What other 2D shapes are there? You got triangle, circle, square, parallelograms, trapezoids. I should clarify that I mean... No, I mean every triangle. Yeah, we got rhombus. We got rhombus here. Pentagon? Ooh, pentagon. Pentagon's kind of C tier. Is that controversial? What about rectangles? Rectangles are... Rectangles are A tier. Because you can do like the golden ratio shit with the rectangle. You know, you can do like this shit. Like that's pretty freaking good. Diamond? Well, diamonds are just like rhombuses. Sounds like erection, so A tier. What? The erectangle. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this is the objectively correct shapes tier list. Thanks for coming to my stream. I think that's every shape. I saw a shape recently I saw a shape recently that was like, it was like they were using like geometric shapes to cut out stuff. And it was like a triangle, and then if you like draw a circle from each of these 2 points, you get like this like little like this kind of shape. I don't know. That's crazy. That's a little too crazy for me. That's a little freaky, you know. Um, so I don't know about that, but here we are. Let's see. Do we like this better? Is that a Virginia? Maybe. Maybe.
Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart.
I like that
Canes
better,
for the Walmart.
right?
Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart.
Maybe this one should be a like a teeth shape. Walmart.
Canes for the Walmart.
This one might need to be like a, hold on. Like a this but no tongue. Right? Like, just imagine that's all teeth.
For the Walmart.
Hold on, it can't be too like too far away.
The Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart.
Like Walmart right?
Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. Canes for the Walmart. Canes for
I don't know. I'm not sold on it. It does make sense.
for the Walmart. Canes 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 for the Walmart.
Now the triangle looks out of place.
Walmart.
Sorry, this is why I don't do animation on stream, is because like it's gonna be like that shit forever. Uh hmm. Maybe I'll just, instead of that, I'll just reuse this one. Yeah. Let's see. I love scrubbing sounds. Really? God, it drives me crazy.
Walmart. Canes for the Walmart.
I I I don't know. I kind of like that. Do we like that better? Is it better now, or did I make it worse?
Walmart.
I really shouldn't ask, because I gotta decide, and I feel like
Canes for the
chat could lead me
Walmart.
astray. But
Canes
I want you
for
to
the
decide in your
Walmart.
brain
Canes
whether it
for
looks
the
better or not.
Walmart. And that truth remains for the Walmart.
This triangle might be a little too crazy, actually. I wanted to do a little style thing, but I think it's a little too crazy. a little too crazy. Let's see. This reminds me of Macromedia Flash. Yeah, that's because Adobe bought Macromedia Flash and renamed it to Adobe Animate, which is what I'm using. You're old? No, it's okay. I'm old too, because I literally one of the first things I ever pirated, one of the first art softwares I ever pirated was Macromedia Flash, and I was like 12. I was freaking 12 years old using Macromedia Flash. I feel like you can calculate how freaking old I am based on that.
And that truth remains for the Walmart.
That looks good.
That truth remains for the Walmart.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they only ever made Flash shittier when they acquired it. 80. Yeah. 86 those patties, crabs. Everyone gets their start either pirating Photoshop CS2 or something, or Macromedia Flash. Yeah, what was the first freaking version of Photoshop that I pirated ever? It was like Photoshop... I don't know, it was one of those. Yeah, it was one of those old ones. I still recommended your I Wish I Was Yours video on YouTube all the time, despite watching it 100 times. Well, the more you watch it, the more they're like, oh, so you like this. Watch it 101st time. Thank you. I feel like this is... Yeah, I haven't animated in a long-ass time. My first was CS3. What was before CS1? Early Photoshop editions, or versions, I guess? Versions? All versions from 1990 to 2024. Probably just Photoshop? Let's see, let's find out. Damn. I'm sorry, Wikipedia. I'm gonna lie and say I donated even though I didn't. Just so I don't get this freaking thing on anymore. Photoshop 6.0 was released in the year 2000. 7.0 was released in 2002. And then CS was released in 2003. And CS2. Yeah, you know, it must have been CS or CS2 that I pirated for the first time. That's fucking crazy. I was making, like, forum signatures in Photoshop way back when. Like, big old banners you put underneath your forum, every single forum post. I still have CS6 on my laptop. I mean, they peaked before they did their Adobe CC bullshit. That was peak Photoshop. Yeah, CS6 is peak, I think. It doesn't get better than that. I feel like they should just let you have CS6. Like, just give people that for free. You know, if they really value their updates and stuff, if they truly believe that the work they're doing to update Photoshop is worthy, then give the old one for free. Otherwise, they're just updating it to prevent people from pirating it. Like, they want the updater to constantly check if your version is authentic, and they're using that to, like, bait people into paying for it. I used to make worms and maps on it. Yo, that's awesome. It's Adobe. What do you think their stance is? I know, I'm saying what they should do. Adobe, if you're listening, just give everything away for free. Just do that and then quit. Quit your job. I had a thought, but then I forgot. I had a thought, but it's gone. It's fully gone. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, man. You know, I think thank you for the pet. The reason why this week felt so fast for me is because on Monday I got the new COVID vaccine. I don't think they call it booster anymore, but I got the updated vaccine, and it freaking knocked me off my ass for like 2-3 days. Like, I was like struggling. Like, that was crazy. Like, I don't know, the vaccines really hit me hard for a day. They hit me really hard for a day for some reason. So the whole week has been a blur. But I'm better now, and also I think everyone should get it because I've been seeing a lot of people getting COVID again. Not even people I know. Well, yeah, also people I know, but also people like YouTubers are like, I got COVID. I'm like, oh shit. So that's the reason why I got the next booster. And I think everyone should do it because it's good to be safe. And I like getting juiced up with stuff. Like, I like when they like put stuff in my body. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe like people are ashamed to admit it, but like it feels awesome when like you get like all kinds of juices put in you. So that's another reason why I do it. No, I'm serious though. Stop. No, I'm like actually serious. I think it's cool. I'm hearing this. Yeah, see? So go get your vaccine. You know, it's free with most insurances. And get juiced up. It's like getting an upgrade, you know? It's awesome. It's like, how's my body gonna react to this now? So I also got the flu shot with that, so it was like a double whammy. That's another reason why it kicked my ass. You ever think about Pangaea? You know, the supercontinent? Were there, you know what I mean? Hang on, hold on. I just remembered that I have Pangaea, the Wikipedia page for Pangaea up. And, like, they know what Pangaea looked like because you can kind of, like, tell which fossils, like, oh, the fossils that are found in this continent is the same as the fossils found on this other continent, and they kind of look like they fit together. So, therefore, they used to be one thing, and then they split apart. Do you believe in Big Bang or Pangaea? Pangaea. Fuck, I think about that clip literally every day. No, but hear me out though, like...
Unfortunately, I actually got COVID.
Oh
On a plus
no!
side, I get to stay home and watch you stream and
Oh
talk about getting juices
no!
put in your little otterbod.
I got the juices. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Gosh, please stay hydrated and, you know, get better soon. I was thinking about how Pangaea is thought to be this one big supercontinent that turned into many continents. But, like, how do we know that there weren't other continents that are around at the same time as Pangaea? And, like, they don't have a name because they got sunken into, like, the freaking Atlantic Ocean trench or whatever, right? So we think, like, oh, Pangaea, like, that back then Earth was, like, this big ocean and one giant island. But I feel like there probably could have been other continents that have been destroyed and, like, sunken into the water that they don't even have names because we can't figure out what they look like. We can't figure out what they look like because all we have are the continents we have today. That wouldn't make sense. They would still be here. Well, no, because aren't the tectonic plates like new ones are coming out of the ground and then the old ones are going in, right? We have evidence of how continents work and move. What? So, like, the oceans, um, hold on. So, like, here's the Earth, right? So here's the Earth. Fuck, that was the worst circle I've ever drawn in my whole ass life. You didn't see that. First fucking try. Look at that. So, like, here's, like, here's land and here's land, right? And you have this, like, the shit that looks like this. right? Are you feeling me right now? Like, this is like the ocean, and this is Pangaea. Pangaea. So the plates are like moving like this, right? But does that mean that like on the other side of Earth, on the other side, is are they moving in? Like where like there's more shit coming out of this one, and then they're going into this one, right? Is that how planets work? So that's why I think Pangea. So there's probably some continents that went inside the thing. They went in, so we don't know what they look like. And we can't extrapolate what they look like today because we don't have like the general shape to go off of. That's what I've been thinking about. Um I've been thinking about that lately. Also, here's another ad break, by the way. Just for fun. We just I don't know, just it's just fun. It's fun, so here's another ad break. That's why mountains exist? Oh. They get pushed into mountains? Oh shit, wait, you're right. I think Pangaea was one moment in time. Before that, there were other continents over billions of years. Yeah, there were supercontinents before Pangaea, but I was thinking like around the time of Pangaea, there's probably like shit that doesn't have a name. Like, I don't know, Mongria or Blobgria. But they don't have a name now because they went inside the water. I'm not doing a flat earth shit. This is all science. Sangria, yeah. What about sangria? I don't have a geology degree, so probably geologists would know better, but we have evidence of other continents. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, here's the ad break. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But think about this for, I want to say Pangaea. Pangaea is the funniest shit ever. Uh, have you seen images of the future supercontinent? Huh? What's that one called? Pangaea, but backwards? Okay, I'll be right back. Um, does anyone have the fucking Pangaea clip? I'm trying to find it. Big Bang Pangaea. I'm trying to fucking find. Do you believe? It's a clip of Aiden Ross and XQC debating about whether to believe in the Big Bang or in Pangaea. I mean Pangaea. Hang on, I think this is it. I found it on YouTube. I literally my god, this is like my fucking favoriteest clip ever. It's just I feel my brain like melting when I watch this. Here it is. Hang on, there's 10 more seconds in the ad break, so let's wait. Hold on, I gotta pause. I think about this all the time.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Pangaea?
Pangaea.
What the fuck is
Pangaea.
like? That sounds like some World of Warcraft thing.
World of Warcraft.
It's where
Islands.
like the whole world was an island that got split into continents.
Continents.
The whole.
The genre of like
Or
repeating the thing they said
planet.
with like a stock photo is so fucking
The world
funny.
is the planet.
Well, one theory doesn't affect the other.
They're both part of the same thing.
I know. What I'm saying is, you know how like there's
There's consonants. There's consonants.
They
Continents.
got broken apart. Yes.
Yeah, broken parts, that's what that is.
I'm saying which one you believe in.
No, I believe in the
Big Bang.
Makes all the plants and shit.
Plants and shit.
And the planet is in a certain state or shape, or not shape, but has a certain continent. It's made a certain way. And
Then meteor happens. Meteor happens.
No, not the meteor.
What's up?
right, and then we have
continents. That's kind of how it happens.
so they're both the same theory, right?
Right?
Okay.
What does it affect the other?
Okay,
It's
okay.
like saying, it's like saying,
I follow. I follow you.
Bread.
Do you believe in butter?
Bread.
My bread is
Butter.
They can have
Both the same time, not to believe in one or the other. They're both there.
Dude, this is like Schism at the Genius Convention.
This question comes from
What
Victoria.
the fuck?
who-
I don't know. That shit's so good. Plants and shit. It's like, yeah, it is like if you believe in butter or bread. Damn. I also had another thought. One more thought about Pangaea before we put this to rest. You know how there's like in like, you know that in that episode of SpongeBob where they go into the time machine and they like go into like caveman SpongeBob world and like then they go into the future and everything's chrome. We have this idea that like if you go into a time machine and then you go into the past, then you're gonna go out of the time machine. There's gonna be dinosaurs and shit walking around. But then I realized the dinosaurs lived around the time of Pangaea, right? Like they lived around like Pangaea time. So if you're in North America or any continent and you go into a time machine and then you go 66 or more million years into the past, what continent are you going to end up on? Like, are you going to end up on the same part? If you're in New York, are you going to end up where New York was in Pangaea, like where New York would become later on? Or are you going to end up like on that part of Earth? Like that part of the globe, like latitudinally and longitudinally, right? That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I don't think we could do that. Because you could go into the time machine and then end up like over the ocean. So I wouldn't go in. I wouldn't go into the time machine for that reason. I feel like there's more science fiction should take that into consideration. There's also planet rotation. Yeah, like you could. What if you went inside the time machine and you're like in space? What's the frame of reference here, huh? Maybe they can like calibrate it to the planet so you'll be on Earth. The Earth is moving around space through the galaxy. Yeah, like what if you were where the Earth was 66 million years ago? Scary. It's freaking scary, man. Anyway. Think about that. Let's see. Oh, does the Earth have a second moon yet? Has anyone heard about that? There's an asteroid that's going to be caught in Earth's orbit for a couple weeks, which apparently is not that rare of a thing. That shit happens all the time, apparently. But it's only 30 feet long, so you can't really see it. It's way too small. It's the size. That's the size of. What's a thing that's 30 feet long? And don't say your hog. Don't even say it. I'm just trying to get like a frame of reference here. 30 feet? Like a backyard. 6 washing machines. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, my hog. So that's way too small to see from space. I mean, from Earth. So that's kind of cool. We're getting that in a couple days. Anyway.
And that truth remains for the Walmart.
Hold on, I gotta just go back to the OG audio and see if this still works. I think that looks good. Right? I better not get DMCA'd for this. Okay, I'm not gonna play it anymore. It looks good though.
Truth remains for the Walmart.
Is this a furry song? No, it's not a furry song. I mean, every song can be a furry song with the right attitude. It looks great. Thank you. Thank you.
Truth remains for the
I'm gonna turn the background music a little up a little bit.
Walmart. 'Cause in either case for the Walmart. 'Cause in
So actually, I wanna leave this.
either
I wanna save this for last, because I'm doing this for like an animation panel, and I kind of want to demo this because this entire segment doesn't have any weird like head angle changes and stuff. So I can literally like reuse the same mouth shapes for this whole entire bit. So that'd be like a nice and easy thing to demo. The only thing is I got lazy and I started animating this on 6s. And I wonder how weird I'm too freaking lazy to like add in-betweens between all these different poses. And I wonder how weird I might have to do that because I wonder if it'll be weird to have the mouth moving on 3s but the body moving on 6s. That might be like really weird. But I'm lazy, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later.
what
So it like zooms out and then you get this.
what the fuck is lost in aisle 3? What the fuck is lost in aisle?
I don't love my hair animation here, but I didn't want to spend too much time on it. And I'm also not good at drawing hair in general. And there's really not much I could do. It's on 3s, so you know, you don't get a lot of opportunity to like make the different strands like do any, I don't know, you can't do anything too crazy. I just wanted to make sure that like it's settled on a different frame than like everything else. Another thing I notice a lot for some animations, I feel like it doesn't take too much effort, but like it goes a long way if you when you make animation like from pose A to pose B, you want some stuff to like finish moving a little bit later. Cuz it's weird if you like turn your head really quick and you have a lot of like shit on, you got like freaking beads and necklaces and long hair and all this stuff. It'd be weird if like all of that stuff stopped moving at the same exact time. I don't real life doesn't work that way. So sometimes you want the hair and stuff to still be settling for the next few frames after that, and then it looks a little bit more natural. I remember and that has a name. What is it called? It's called is it called follow through? I don't know if yeah, whatever. It's one of those like fucking animation principles or whatever. It's follow through. Yeah, it's follow through. So you want to get that shit in there. And like I remember what they told me when I was the 1 year I worked in animation. One of the things they kept emphasizing during feedback was if you're gonna make a character like turn their head or like motion towards something, you want the last body part moving to be what you want the audience to look at. Like a lot of times it'll be the head. Like you want the audience to be looking at the character's face and not their like foot or something random. So you'll want the head to just like kind of you want the head to ease in a little bit later, just a little bit. Just a little bit so people know where to look cuz people are looking where the shit's moving. Um and that could, that would apply too if you want maybe you want a character to like, put up to pull up a prop and like they're holding a prop. Maybe you want their hand to be still coming up a little bit for a few frames cuz you want people to be looking there. It's just good to keep that shit in mind so you don't have everything being all mechanical and junk. You don't want them to look at the foot? Well, if you make an animation about the foot, then I guess you could make the foot move more so people look at it. I saw a freaking crazy ass shit on Discord. Like, I saw that, you know how in Discord you can buy, if you have like Discord Nitro, you could buy like Discord icon themes and stuff. There's one that has like a foot. There's one they put like a really weirdly detailed foot next to your icon. You can buy that for like $20. And I saw that and I was like, we have fallen so far as a society. I mean, I don't have anything against, like, listen, I don't want to come off like I'm not shaming or anything, but Discord on your icon? Come on now. That's a little much for your icon, I think. I'm a hater now? I'm a hater? I guess so. I guess so. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't share any opinion without being called a hater. You're gonna be called a hater either way, no matter what. So I may as well just. I'm only gonna talk about Pangaea from now on. Only Pangaea. Embrace your hater era. I don't want to be a hater though. I don't know. Being a hater is boring. I can get down with that, I guess. I want to be hip. Let's see. You know what I think? That if you're watching Adobe, this is what I think you should add to Flash. A lot of times when you do like puppet animation in Adobe Animate, you'll do an animation tween from pose A to pose B, and then it'll give you the in-betweens automatically, like mechanically. And that's great. But then I think animation just looks better when it's on 2s or 3s. It's a little too smooth if it's on 1s. So what you'll do is you'll end up why do I have a camera layer here? Oh shit. Okay. So you can right click and go into convert to frame animation. No, frame by frame animation. And then you can do keyframe each frame, keyframe every other frame. I do keyframe every third to just automatically make these 3s here. But then that's destructive. You lose the tween once you convert it. You're basically baking it in. I think what they should do is they should have it so that you can add like kind of like a modifier in Blender where it'll play it as if it's on 2s or 3s. But then if you want to tweak pose A, you can still tweak it and there's still like the tween underneath it. So you don't have to like, let's say you want to modify it, then you'd have to go in, you have to delete all this shit. You'd have to clear that with clear keyframe. you gotta convert it back into a tween, then modify the poses, and then reconvert it into 2s or 3s. And that's just annoying. I'll see you later. Oh, see you later, Squirble. Have an awesome rest of your day. Bye. Oh, and Cream. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh shit, you're probably already gone. I'll see you later, Cream. Bye. You're seeing Porter Robinson. Yo, I'm literally wearing my Porter Robinson shirt right now. Because I bought way too many Porter Robinson shirts at the Porter Robinson concert. And this one's a really good shirt. So freaking good. It's a feature I wish they had in Toon Boom. Fuck! I didn't even think about I forgot about Toon Boom because I haven't used it in so long. I feel like that's something that Toon Boom would add. Like, Toon Boom usually is pretty good about this kind of thing. You can actually do that in Blender with 3D animation. Like, you can add modifiers to curves and stuff. And it's like, why is Blender the freaking program that's funded by the community and has no people on a payroll? Well, I guess they do with the donations and stuff, but like, it's like, why does the freaking free and open source program have this feature, and you can't put that in like a 2D program? It shouldn't. I can't imagine that it's like. I can't imagine that it's like any different in terms of implementation. Welcome, Ultimatum. How's it going? Otter Robinson, Porter Otterson. That concert was so good. Right, what was I doing? Right. Let's finish.
Lost in aisle.
Let's finish this section and then I'll probably call it. I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? So I definitely want another one of these. I want another one of this. Wait. Oops. Okay. I don't know why. This like F-shape mouth is like the hardest one for me to draw for some reason. I can't like draw it in a way that doesn't look weird. That looks okay. I think. Another thing that's been annoying me is I hold Alt a lot when I animate in Flash because okay, and this is what happens when you hold Alt or press Alt. It will, you see up here, over here, up here on this bar. By pressing Alt, you like activate this like I don't know, this like I don't know what this is. Some kind of accessibility thing to access the like the Windows operations up here, like file, edit, what have you. So that the whole keyboard, you can't like press left and right. You can't press letters on the keyboard anymore. It'll give you an error. And I don't know, there's no way to turn that off. But the reason why I hold Alt is because when you're trying to transform a shape, oh my god, I'm literally hitting, I'm literally zooming in and it's giving me an error because the Alt shortcut things is on. You have to hit Alt again. But if you try to transform something, normally it transforms in this completely inexplicable way where it's like symmetrical. Like no other program does this when you're just transforming for no, I'm not holding shift or whatever. It just does this by default. So if you hold Alt, you can drag just that corner and it anchors in that other corner. It keeps the other corner anchored. And it's really useful because sometimes you just want to rotate something like from a really specific pivot point. Or you just want, like, let's say I want the mouth to, like, you know, blah, 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 like, to go open like that. So you're holding Alt. And if you don't let go of Alt in a really specific sequence, it'll activate this. And then suddenly, like, you're just in an annoying world. And I don't know how to deal with that. And I don't have that problem in any other program. I don't know. Even other programs where I'm holding Alt. I have no idea. I don't get it. So they should fix that. Fuck. The fuck is lo- Yeah, see, I'm holding Alt right now because I want to drag in each corner one at a time. I feel more in control that way. And I just let go. And look at this. I already know the Alt mode is on. Just crazy. It's crazy. Use the middle mouse button instead? Wait, what? What does that do? At least in terms of transforming shapes, it doesn't do anything. Wait, the middle mouse button? I don't think that... I think it's just Alt. Twitch is getting really annoying with its buffering now, where it just makes the stream really scratchy and shit, and scrubbing an animation input for the stream. Really? Okay, my bitrate has been crazy all stream, because we, like, disconnected earlier. I have no idea what's happening, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's, like, annoying and weird. I apologize. Hold down the scroll wheel. Yeah, that doesn't... I could pan by holding on the mouse button. It's not doing what you're describing. It's on my end? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Wet ass pea noodles.
Fuck. 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 This is me saying fuck. 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 I don't know. That was a little teehee funny. That gave me a little giggle. Oh my god. Just do I give her fangs? Nah, she doesn't get fangs. As a human. How's that? Fuck. Okay, I definitely need... So, speaking slow enough that I'll need another frame of this. Fuck. I mean, a lot of lip syncing is honestly just... It's just like... You're hitting those, like, main mouth sounds, and then you're just kind of easing in to the next one, you know? You're just bridging together these mouth sounds together. It's just a matter of deciding which mouth sounds are the most important. Usually they're like consonants that you, like, they just have a lot. They pack a big old punch depending on the way you say it. So if you say fuck, like you put the emphasis on the fuh, you want to give that like two. You'll give that 2 keyframes. And then you want it to like settle a little bit. You want it to like squish. And then by then, your character's probably gone on to the next line. So in Blender in Preferences, then Input, you can change the Alt key to the Windows key so it comes off using the Alt key for that function, at least in Blender 2.8. See, the problem is I don't have that issue. I only have that problem in Flash / Animate. I've never had that problem in Blender. So that's why Adobe sucks and they get suck my nuts. But, yeah. Fuck. I saw on Twitter that there was some kind of marketplace where someone was selling. It looked like a scam because they were selling a fursuit and all the photos of the fursuit were AI generated, and someone already put a $1,000 starting bid on that. Did anyone see that? But if you look really closely, and they look like real photos, but if you look really closely, from one photo to the next, like the claws disappear on the fursuit. There's a little bit of gray on the neck area that disappears. So yeah, we live in hell, I guess. So that's kind of cool. Be careful buying your fursuits from shady people. Fuck is the fuck of fuck. The other thing I've noticed from doing lip syncing is like sometimes I feel like a lot of the times you want to hit the mouth shape before the actual sound comes out. So if you're doing lip sync and you're like, why does this feel like it's like offset or something? And like I'm hitting the mouth shapes a little too late. Like just try pushing it back a couple frames. Like whatever mouth shape looks like you're hitting on the waveform, just like push it back a little bit. You got to make the mouth shape before you make the sound. Your mouth got to be in that shape already when the sound comes out, you know? That's just something I've figured out. Fuck is fuck. This one is. I feel like this one could be down a bit. Okay. Fuck, I bought an AI generated fursuit. It's so hard to type with 11 fingers. That's funny. You're funny. Looking. Got him. There's a little bit of upper teeth movement here. That does bother me a little bit. Damn it. Yeah, that does look better. See, that's why you can't move the freaking upper teeth that much. Sometimes you can cheat it, but like most of the time, you gotta be careful. Is. I'm gonna do this one for is. Okay, I'm sorry. I've realized that maybe animation streams just aren't it. Because I've done them before, and it really is just It's like, what the what? I don't know. Just not. It's not like a relaxing thing you can put on in the background and fall asleep to. Which is, I've been told, something people do to my VODs. This will wake you up. Or you're having like a nice dream, and like someone in the dream is talking to you, and they're just like, hey, they're just like, hey, how's it going? How's it? Just like a nightmare. It turns into a freaking nightmare. Oh, speaking of sleep, I'm gonna do that. Have a good night, Pickler. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Sleep. Become a YouTube poop in real life. I'm playing Pal World on the side while I watch you do this. It's comfy. Aw. Yo, Pal World. Pal World, a thing that won't exist when the lawsuit fucking kicks in and they get eviscerated and lose everything they ever owned. That actually made me upset. Seeing that Nintendo's suing Pal World actually made me really upset, because it's like, regardless of how you feel about Pal World, whether it's like, you know, oh, this is stealing, they ripped off Pokemon or whatever. I don't know, I get a little it's a little concerning when Nintendo, which is famously like, they're famously really litigious and sue the crap out of everybody. When they get more power, to just like sue smaller companies, that's bad, right? Like, can't we agree? I saw a lot of people celebrating that on Twitter. They're like, yeah, get them, get him. We love Pokemon. Pokemon rules. It's like, well, great. Well, if Nintendo can sue people for having Pokemon similar Pokemon games, then that means they're gonna sue. You know, they could sue any other one. Literally, there's so many games that have collectible monsters. You know, even for people who hate Pal World, there's probably ones that they like. Like, maybe they like Cassette Beasts, or maybe they like some other shit. Ni no Kuni or whatever. I don't know. I mean, like, you can't hate one and love the other. You gotta have them all. They're going against Pal World. Yeah, they're actually suing them. They're doing. Apparently it's a patent lawsuit and not a copyright lawsuit, which means that they're gonna sue them on the grounds of copying their gameplay mechanics. Which I don't feel like that makes sense, because I feel like the gameplay loop is so different in Pal World. Like, it combines so many other mechanics, like crafting and doing all this other shit. If anything, yeah, I mean, I think the designs look similar, but I also don't care, and I think they should be able to get away with it. But if you're gonna sue them on the grounds on patent grounds, I didn't even know you could do that for video games. I didn't know you could patent video game mechanics. That's actually terrifying. So, like, that means if a big company makes a game where your menu opens up a certain way, maybe your inventory comes up in a really efficient way, that means no other game can do that. And if you accidentally add that to your indie game, well, you're fucked. Like, how messed up is that? Oh no, my game! No! I thought it was because of the Pokeball throwing mechanic. Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon do be going into balls, but like, bro, chill. I don't know, I think people celebrate the wrong shit sometimes. You know, they don't think it through. I don't... and I also don't see Nintendo losing, because they have probably, like, the best lawyers in the world. You know, they're out here suing people who have, like, Pokemon-themed birthday parties and putting them into debt for the rest of their lives. So if you can pull that shit, then I think they're unlosable. And that was sad, because I thought that Pal World was really cool. I never played it, but I thought it was cool. And it's like, oh my god, they're so successful. Yeah, goodbye to all their money forever. Their lives are probably ruined now, but okay. Let me see. Rip Chillet, taken by Nintendo Ninjas. Yeah, I like Chillet too. I like Chillet. That was a good one. Patent infringements is weird. Nintendo has never lost a lawsuit. Is that true? Have they literally never lost? I've never heard of them losing, but I thought maybe they probably. I mean, I assume they like settled at some point. Palworld looked kind of lame. No shade to that person playing it, but fuck Nintendo to death. I hate them. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, fuck them. It's like, yeah, it's like I don't think you have to like Palworld for you to be able to like see how fucked up it is to get sued over it. And how many games have been inspired by like Mario 64 movement mechanics? How many games have been inspired by Zelda? Literally like probably like 80% of all video game developers now like grew up playing Zelda and like want to make a Zelda game. So are you gonna freaking patent dungeons with doors that have locks on them? Are you gonna patent triple jumping? Like, come on. Where does it end? Yeah. They own a ton of patents. They could sue a bunch of other companies. Yeah, they're just sitting on all these patents. Just threateningly, menacingly. Damn. Must be awesome being a Nintendo lawyer. Oh. Nintendo has money and clout. I mean, yeah, the shitty thing is that they do make good games. Hi, JT. Hi, how are you? Yo, I'm animating. Yeah, and I'm talking about Nintendo suing Palworld and how that made me sad. There were bars and cafes in Japan that had old game consoles where you could play with your coffee and drink. Nintendo and other companies went, no, you don't have the rights to do that, and won. What? What? I mean, like, I don't agree with that, obviously, but I'm trying to think, I'm like, okay, I can kind of imagine in court being like, hey, well, if your whole business is built on the fact that, like, you know, if you're trying to attract customers by saying, hey, we have Nintendo games, like, I can kind of see that argument flying, but it's still fucked up. Legally, they're in the right? I don't know. I feel like legally, they're not in the right. Well, I mean, laws should exist to, you know, for a reason, and this one is just a little too crazy. Because by that logic, legally, then no games could be made that are inspired by Nintendo games. And, like, I don't think they should have that legal right. I don't think you should be able to patent gameplay mechanics. They're being sued. Palworld is being sued over patent and not copyright. And I don't think that they should be able to have that. Because then we wouldn't have, like, any indie game, basically. If we lived in that kind of world, then there would be no games to play. Legally, where it also matters, US and Japan is different. Yeah, I bet they have a lot. They're probably, like... They probably have, like, the Disney influence over the courts in Japan. Like, Disney can do whatever they want. And that's probably what Nintendo does in Japan, I assume. I meant about the cafe thing, they should not be able to patent gameplay mechanics. Yeah, no, I agree. The cafe is like, I mean, come on. Be cool about it. Be cool. They should have a law that's like, you know, like something could be technically against copyright law or whatever, but like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, they should have like a, come on, man. Be cool clause. Where if you're being sued by like someone whose company is like way bigger than yours, so they're like way more powerful, then like the judge has to like take into consideration like how is this cool of them to do this? And like that sounds ridiculous, but I'm not even joking. Like I'm actually 100% serious. Cuz that's an important part of like sometimes, you know, if you're losing an argument with someone, but like come on, like your vibe is better and they have like way more money than you, so You gotta even the playing field a little bit. And that's, you know, that's something the jury can decide. The jury... What else is a jury there for if not to decide the vibes? Evidence? Come on. Be serious. A judge can just say that, but most judges aren't cool. True, true. I want it to be codified in law. So that's why you should vote for me for president. So that's why in November you should vote for me. I don't think a jury is used in copyright cases. Oh. Oh, true. Well, yeah, then they should especially have that shit in law. I wonder why. Like, what kinds of cases are juries used in? Is it only criminal cases? Are there juries in civil cases? I don't know how this shit works. Everyone hates jury duty. It's true. Do you listen to Nowhere? Maybe? What's your favorite Nowhere song? Jury is to decide matters of fact, not matters of law. Yeah, but what about... Who decides matters of vibe, huh? There's like a missing, you know... There's this whole area that's missing from the court system. I think juries decide vibes, too. Like, if you have, like, a racist jury or something, like, their vibes are bad, but they like bad vibes. So they decide badly. So... You know? Jury nullification. Oh. Interesting. I'll think about this. I gotta stew on this opinion a little bit. I'm the president? Oh, that's the song. I thought you were just announcing that you're the president, which is something you would say. I'm the president by Nowhere. I'm gonna add that to the queue so it'll play next. It'll play next. I am though, but that's the song title. Okay, so we got that. We'll play it. You'll get dismissed from every jury case if you bring up your belief in jury nullification. Jury nullification. Jury nullification, known in the United Kingdom as jury equity, is when the jury in a criminal trial gives a verdict of not guilty even though they think the defendant has broken the law. Wait, really? Oh, shit. That really is vibes. The jury's reasons may include the belief that the law itself is unjust, and the prosecutor has misapplied the law in the defendant's case. Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of woke, right? I didn't actually know about this. I didn't know they could do that. Like, we find the defendant guilty, but, like, come on. You were being weird about it, and they didn't do anything wrong. Like me when I go to jail for pirating every Adobe software ever. Like, yeah, they did pirate every Adobe software, but come on, man. Oh, this is satire, by the way, Your Honor. This is satire. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm being satirical. Do you believe in the Big Bang or do you believe in Pangaea? Typically, jury nullification is seen as an indictment of the prosecutor or the state for being openly shitty, but it's very, very rarely applied. Huh. That's still cool that it's a thing and has a name. What the fuck is... Fuck? Oop, we got the head moving, so I gotta move the mouth with the head. Like this. Wait. I think there we go. Some of these rough animation frames are offset. Is this I'm the president? I'm turning it up. I like it. I enjoy this. Very good. This is a very groovable song. It's kind of like wacky core a little bit. Like wacky silly core. That's kind of cool. There's a CGP Grey video. Oh, you know, I don't watch CGP Grey a lot, but he had a video on split brain patients, I think. Was that CGP Grey? CGP Grey, split brain. That I thought was really cool. CGP Grey, yeah, it's the split brain. That shit was crazy. So, that video is about, like, back in the olden days when they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They split some people's brains in half to, like, treat some, you know, I don't know what they were treating. Some... I think maybe they were treating, like, some mental disorders or something, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, we can just, cut your brain in half. Like, we'll sever the neural connections between your brain hemispheres." And the people were acting kinda crazy. Oh, it's for seizures. They were acting really weird after that. Where it seemed like they had 2 different personalities. And those parts of the brain were operating kinda independently. Like, the left hand would be fighting the right hand sometimes, and they couldn't get both hands to do the same things. Uh, so that's freaking what? Whoa. That's crazy. Let's just say I'm glad my brain is connected. I probably couldn't get anything done if I was 2. Oh. The speech and language brain section is entirely lopsided. Yeah, and, like, you can only one side of the brain is speaking. So, like, the speaking part of the brain could be disagreeing with that other hand. And, like, if you, divided their eyeballs so that if you put, like, a barrier between one side of the face and the other so that one eye was seeing something and the other eye wasn't seeing it, then, there would be cases where they couldn't verbalize why they thought something, but because the other eye was seeing it, the eye that belongs to the other brain half was seeing it, the speaking part of the brain couldn't figure out why they thought it. Isn't that weird? That's weird. I know a streamer that has that condition, but by birth. Whoa, that's so wild. I mean, I think it's interesting from, like a philosophical point of view. We had that big ol' freaking stream where I talked about going inside the Mario teleporter for 8 hours. And I mean, I feel like the more I learn about this shit, the more I'm like, there is no self. There is no, you know, there is no me. I'm just a bunch of different parts glued together. That song was good, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation. One of my friend's kids was born with that condition. Whoa. I mean, I'm sure, I'm sure that's like a manageable condition. Like, I'm sure you can get by life completely fine. Hmm. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? I think I fucked something up. Hold up. Gotta turn the music down a little bit so I can think better. Hold on.
Fuck is.
When I shifted those frames around, I think I screwed something up. Still feels like their upper teeth are drooping a little bit. It's a little bit better. A little better. It's interesting because there's people that have dissociative identity disorder, which is basically two or more people in one body. Then you have cases like split brain, where it's one person but two halves of the same personality. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know. I don't know. This shit's crazy. It's crazy. Law. The fuck is law?
Lost it.
Law. Yeah, so law. You can see the waveform here. This is where the L comes in. I want to put the law here. And there's a chance when I play this back, I might even want to push it back even more. But I'm going to put it right here. Let me just borrow... Let me borrow this shape here. Put that there. I want to move this up a little bit. I feel like if I try to imagine her skull here, I feel like the upper teeth should be like here. Right? Law. I'm gonna put this here. This one can be like law. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I just noticed the name of the audio layer. DMC, yeah. Well, that's because I have DMC audio and I have OG audio. DMC audio is just for stream. La. 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 I feel like this mouth shape is still too open for what it's doing, right? La. I want more contrast. A lot of I feel like in my experience, a lot of lip syncing is when you're like slinging from one shape to another, you want the contrast to be big. Like you never want to it'll feel like mushy and like it won't really feel distinct. Like it'll be like a blah 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 blah. But you want like a shape like this to go into like, you want to make sure that it's like opening enough, if that makes sense. I've gotten feedback before where, you know, if they're making a sound where the mouth is opening up, like I try to like ease into the big shape when you kind of want to snap it to the most extreme mouth shape and then have it, get smaller as opposed to like smushing it into this shape, It'll be too slow otherwise. I don't know if that made any sense. That might not have made any sense, but that's okay. There's another ad break coming in 1 minute, by the way. Another ad break. Wow, already? What the heck? I was talking about Pangaea, then I was talking about freaking split brain. What am I doing? Okay. Let's just get this done. Pangaea, plants and shit. Continents. Lost. I want another this shape, the teeth shape. Oops. I'll put this here. There it is. There's the ad break. Get your water, get your snacks. Lost. So I added 2 here. I might get rid of one of them because I feel like I gotta. Yeah, I might because I need the lost. Like it needs to go into. It needs to go into another open mouth shape. I think I'm pretty sure. So let's try that. So the problem with this is, I'm going from 1, 2, 3. It'll look weird if you do 2 of the same mouth shapes with 1 in the middle. Like it'll do like this like weird like this weird jittery thing. So you want to make sure this one's a little different. You just want to you can't if you go frame A, frame B, and then back to frame A, it'll be like it'll be weird. You don't want weird. These are just things that I've like have come to learn by doing, but I'm sure there's there's gonna be exceptions and different art styles, different approaches, whatever. I can't say that just because this is how I do it that it's like the right way. But I find that it's weird, you know? There are these pitfalls that I fall into and I'm like, why is it weird? This might end up being weird. We'll see how weird this is. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll see. I'm just reusing these shapes now. We'll see how good it is, but I think if you do it right and the head's not like changing angles too much, you shouldn't have to redraw completely new shapes. I'll... You can every time you see like a menu thing pop up here, it's because I'm dealing with that alt shit. Was the tail always there, or is it new? Oh my gosh, you've noticed my tail. That's how I getcha. Once you see my tail, you can't look away. See, I got you. It's like you're caught in my spider's web, you know. That's it. You're done. You're done now. See, what did I tell you? You can't look away, right? You're fucking cooked. It's always been there. But I'm always, like, facing the exact kinda angle where you can't see it, like, I'm always, like, looking, like, here. You don't even know I have a tail. The forbidden noodle. Yeah, bet you can't slurp this noodle. Hold on. This one's a little... Oh, here's a new mouth shape. We gotta do the... No, that's not new. We did one earlier. We did a the shape earlier. It's gotta be here. Well, no. The aisle here is gonna be like that shape. Three. I'm gonna take this one. Oops, not there. Here. 3. And then I'm gonna take this shape. And then I'm gonna take this shape. Okay. See? It's freaking
What the?
Ah, shit. Hold on.
Austin Isle 3.
Too much going on here.
Isle 3.
It's a little late.
Isle 3.
Let me try just getting rid of this one.
Isle 3. Austin Isle 3.
I'm not loving this. I'm not really convinced by this. Let's try... Why does this look so shitty? Hold up. 3.
Aisle 3. Aisle 3. Austin aisle 3.
Maybe it's like needs to go up. Needs to up a little bit. Well, let's try this. Let's see. Freef? What are you saying? Yeah, this one's still a weird one for me to draw. I don't know. I don't know how to draw that. Like the tongue coming over the, you know, the teeth and shit. I'm not really sure what should go here. Maybe I'll just try squishing it.
Aisle 3. Austin aisle 3. Austin aisle 3.
Maybe the issue is this one here should be this one, but smaller. You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Whoa! Is this the one? Nope. You're not catching me. Not even close. Nah. No balls. I mean Pokeballs, obviously. No balls. Am I gonna be sued by Nintendo for a patent infringement? For having a catching mechanic? These aren't, Pokeballs, actually. They're not a Pokeballs, it's a new kind of ball. They're called Chesto Balls. I think that for the tongue pose, you either want to understate or overstate the tongue. Blah, 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 blah. That's me overstating the tongue. Blah. You will after I snitch on you? Goddamn. How much are they paying you, huh? I'll pay you double. Well, actually, I won't. I won't pay you double, actually. Okay, you know what? I get it. Get that bag. Man, how fucked up would that be if they had, like, a bounty, like, where they had, like, a snitch hotline where you could, like, snitch on indie games and get paid? That would be pretty diabolical. They should call it Snitches Get Switches. Like, Nintendo.com/snitches get switches. Like, rat out your favorite indie company and we'll give you a free Nintendo Switch system with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, I don't know. It's not a bad deal. Every Twitch report gives you 1,000 bits. They give you a coupon. Damn. Snitches get coupons. Fucked up. Gastendo?
Boston aisle 3. Boston aisle 3. Boston aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3.
Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. I'm going crazy! Does that look okay?
Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in aisle 3. Lost in...
I think it looks better. I'm lost in aisle 3. Help me, JT, help me.
The fuck is lost in aisle 3? What the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
I think that looks good. The first decibel? Decibel? Lost. Let me see.
Is lost in aisle. Is lost in aisle. Is lost in aisle. Is lost in aisle. Is lost in. 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 Lost in. Is lost in.
I don't mind it. Lost it, blah 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 blah. I can't explain it in text. Which part of the which part of the word? I don't mind this part if this is what you mean.
Is lost in. 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 Is lost in.
Okay. I'll spare you. I feel like I'm driving everyone crazy.
I'm actually
Cuckoo
Plato's
crazy.
persona.
Whoa, how did you say the word actually, and then the quote that came up had the word actually in it? How did you do that? That was weird. I think you're psychic or something. You see that? You said actually, and then the word actually came up. Damn. Okay. Okay. Gay.
Is lost in. Is lost in. Is lost in. Is lost in. Is lost in.
I can't watch this anymore. I'm going crazy. It looks good, I think. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's take it from the top. We're taking it from the top.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me,
I haven't done that
"What
section, but that's
the
fine.
fuck is lost in aisle 3? Aisle 3.
I think the 3 is a little slow. Let me play it. Let me play it from the top again. Let's take it from the top. Oh yeah, we gotta save. Thank you.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either
The Walmart here.
at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart.
I wonder if the Walmart is also a little bit slow.
And that truth remains for the Walmart. And that truth remains for the Walmart.
The wall. I feel like it's coming a little late.
Remains for the Walmart. Remains for the Walmart.
I feel like if this was on 2s, I could try pushing it back, but because it's on 3s, I feel like if I push it back, it might go too far.
Remains for the Walmart.
Actually, nah, whatever, who cares? That one's fine.
Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, "What the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
Yeah, this one's a little...
Lost in aisle 3.
Hold up. Hold up.
In aisle 3.
Yeah, I just got rid of that extra the sound. I think that looks better.
fuck is lost in aisle 3?
That looks way better. Oh, that looks way better. What the fuck? The
The fuck is lost in aisle 3?
Yay! Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I think that looks good. Here's a nice little button if you use Adobe Flash. This button hides all the stuff that's outside of frame. It helps you focus on, what it looks like when you finish. Let me watch it again with that. Get rid of this. Where do I put this? Ah! Oh man, I didn't want that. Oh man. There we go. Okay.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
I like it. I like it. I think it looks good.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains.
And it'll look way better when it's not me singing it. And my very off to I'm off key and everything.
For the Walmart. 'Cause in either case they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
Okay, okay, okay. I love it. Aw, thank you. Here's what I can do. Let me take this. I'm gonna take this mouth shape over here. And I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna put it right here. Boop. I'm gonna put that shit over here. What the heck is this? What's that? Whatever. It can stay. I'm gonna put that over here. Actually, I'm gonna put it...
Either case they say
I don't want it to be so, like... Here, I wanna make it like this. Because when I'm gonna add, I'm gonna turn it into a symbol. And then I'm gonna put all the mouth shapes in it. And then I'm going to, then I'll rotate it into place. But I don't want to do the default one being all, at an angle. So I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. I'm gonna do this. F8 to turn into a symbol. I'm gonna do lip sync. Lip sync test. Lip sync text test. Ba-boo-ba-da-bee-ba-da. Keep thinking about that. Turn that. And then yeah, it'll be like this when I finish, but for now we can do it like this. Turn your mouth into a symbol. Whoa, I've never made that noise on stream before, and I've never seen that mouth shape on my model. I don't shush people. Well, that's such a funny looking shape. It's the mouth funnel. I remember rigging it. It's a VBridger thing. VBridger is like a supplementary software to give you some extra mouth shapes. And I never make that noise. I don't like it. Mwah. Muh. Good thing you can't see the face I'm making in real life. Like, I look crazy right now. I forgot that I added that. You see the sweat drops are actually dropping off my face? Well, they're not dropping off, but they're rolling down. Forgot I did that. Man, I put a lot of effort into this model. And I rarely use any of the expressions. Like, I never start blushing. I never use the hard eyes. I think I got inspired to do the heartbeat because I saw Andre do it. So I pretty much stole that idea. I had the heart, but I didn't have them beating like this. I think it was Andre that I saw that. I'm like, I want to do that. I do angry sometimes. I get pissed off a lot when I'm playing games. Arr. Angry is good. Crying? I guess I haven't cried in a while on stream. This one's pretty good. The tears actually come off. Whoa, 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 that was weird. Did you see that? There was a second where the tear, like, went all crazy. I'm obsessed with this mouth shape now. Your model is extremely good. Thank you! I don't even make 2D models anymore. My Live 2D subscription ran out, and I don't want to renew it. I feel like I feel like I did really good with this model. I'm proud of the work I did. But then I'm forgetting it all. I don't know how to use this program anymore. My next model, which I haven't even started yet, so it's going to be a long ways away, but I definitely want to make it in 3D. And the nice thing about that is that Blender has no subscription. Brr. Brr. You need to use these? Yeah, I do. I do. Use what? I never use this one, ever. Stare into my soulless void, into my black soulless void eyes. What? Wait a minute. Nice try. You don't get extra points for catching a Pokemon that's confused. I don't think a Pokemon that's confused actually helps you catch it. I do need to use these. I never use them. I use this one a lot, but only because of Yatoro. Ooh, hypnotizes you. What's that meme? What's that Twitter meme that's like, hey, hi, hypnotizes you. I like that one too. I feel like I did a really good job with the hands. The thing that I'm really proud of with the hands is a lot of models, and I totally get why they do this, but because the way the arms are rigged, it gets so complex. It adds a lot of like unnecessary complexity to make it transition smoothly into a arms up pose. Oh my goodness!
I got it. Let's get naked.
Okay, let's take our shirt off because it's getting a little warm. But like, look, I'm proud of it because it's actually a smooth animation. There's no like fading in and out of different arm pieces. I actually put a lot of effort into making sure it's like, okay, you make it look good in one angle, but then you have to make it look good when it's like when the arm is down here. You have to make sure that it goes up properly. When the arm is up here, you have to make sure that it like, it looks okay. Otherwise, like pieces and stuff won't connect together, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm really proud that I did it so that it's actually like a smooth, continuous movement. And it works with any outfit. Because, you know, the sleeves are pretty simple, but it gets surprisingly complicated. Hmm. Let's see. How do I get back? Let's go here. There we go. Yeah, and finger animations too, yeah. Yeah, that was another shit that I spent a long time on. So like whenever I click, by clicking my hand gets, you know, like that. Which I think is cool. So that means every single paw pad is its own separate layer. And then there's the color of... I can't remember if the color of the fingers and the line art of the fingers are separated, but they could be. That grab me when I get you. But yeah. I don't know. Honestly, it's... because I rarely use these expressions and these like side things, like it's not... I did it just for fun, but it's not like a good use of my time. Whenever I get to the next model, I probably won't have so many bells and whistles. Just because it's like, I can spend that time doing other cool stuff. Like, nothing is lost, it's just a matter of what I put my time into. So it's not like, oh man, like, you're gonna have a shittier model. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a more awesome other stuff. Life is short. You know? Oh, I don't think I'll be going on for much longer, so actually, Raichus, I'll give you your points back. Because it doesn't feel right taking up your points and then only streaming for 5 more minutes. So here's your points. Thank you for the shirtless redeem. You're short? I am short, which is why I like to keep my streams short. How long have you been in this frat? Well, oh, shoot. Hang on. There's a package at the door I gotta sign. Hey, I saw that. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. My parents are like, you gotta make sure, you know, we're not gonna be home, so you gotta make sure, you know, you keep your door open, make sure you can hear the door. Cause, I don't know, you know when they stick the thing that's like, we missed you, we'll deliver it the next day. Oh, so I like ran down the stairs, I was on package signing duty. But I got it. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Let's get back into it. Oh, let's see. Why is the music so quiet? Okay. Put some clothes on for the delivery man. Your package came in the mail? What? Huh? Excuse me? So, this is what you do. Let's say you're working on a rigged animation, and you don't want to have to redraw the mouth a gazillion million times, because you know, you're not gonna have many unique angles because it's rigged, so it's limited. So you turn it into a symbol. Every body part would be a symbol in a fully rigged animation, like puppet animation. So now that the mouth is in this symbol, it has its own separate timeline when you click into it. And the thing about that, well, first thing before you freaking forget, because I was about to forget, click on the symbol. And then over here in the corner, I'm blocking the way, but over here, down here, you see this? See this? This tells Flash or Animate how to play. Because it has its own timeline, Flash needs to know how you want it to play it. In our case, we don't want it to play the timeline at all. We want it to be a still image. And then we'll get to pick. We'll get to pick which frame because each mouth shape will be on its own frame. So because of that, you'll want to set it here. This is very important. Set looping to play single frame for the graphic. That way it won't be constantly looping. If I left it here, it would every frame it would be playing like every single mouth shape in succession. Like blah, 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 like if it goes through, it'd be like every mouth shape. So you want to make sure you do that in the beginning because if you start tweening and then turning that into 2s or 3s, and then you forget, well then you'd have to go through each different frame. You'd have to go through and make sure that you'd have to like change it manually for each frame. And that's annoying. I mean, you could, I guess there's the button here lets you edit multiple frames. Like I guess you could turn that on and then select all of the mouth shapes, but still. It'll give you less trouble if you make sure that shit is set early on. Then, now that we have this, we can click in here and start adding our mouth shapes. So, I'm just gonna I'm gonna make some extra frames here. So, what do we got here? I feel like there's a way I like to do this, but I want to try to see if I can remember. We got our mouth closed shape. Then we got our mouth open shape. And then we got our teeth shape. It's like that, I guess. You know, I want to draw these with the pencil so I can fill it in. Looks nicer. I want to make it big. Boop. Then we got... This one's not as good as the one I had before, but okay, whatever. This is the tongue. And then we have... teeth shape. Okay, right? I mean, like, I want to say, like, 75% of the time, you're basically just going to be using these three. But then, of course, you gotta do... the ooh. So, I want to say... I don't know, I guess it looks like this. The Oh shit, I drew it with the brush. Okay. I'm just gonna fill it in. Dude, what other kind of shapes are there? I want to say there's the Dude, this is horrible. There we go. There's the, right? There's that. And then there's Oh shit. There's this one. I mean that kind of covers like pretty much. Let me think. I'm trying to see if I have reference. I can check, but you could do. I've seen this done. This is how the last show that I was on did it. But there's like a smaller teeth shape for ch. Like this would be for t or s, and this would be like ch, like cheeseburger. You know? G, g. No, I feel like this one would be g. Like it would be this for g. I don't know. I feel like you can get away with like g. I don't know. I like the tongue bite. You would like the tongue bite. JT like making this face just at random things. The g incorporates the bottom teeth. Ah, yeah. See, I was thinking that. I was thinking, yeah. I'm trying to do. I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. They're about to spit profusely. Hold on, I'm gonna check my reference. I'm gonna check my reference. I'm cheating on the test. Ah! And look at that. I guess I can show it. This is literally what the... I mean, I guess that's like... I don't know if that's confidential, but it's literally the rig of Q-Force. Which is a show that you can watch if you want. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the we got the mouth open, we got the the O. We got the F sound, the L, of course. That really, I don't even know if that's NDA. I mean, I don't know if that's NDA. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think it is. Let's see. All right. So, this one's important. I missed this one. Of course. I can't draw anymore. How could I forget? Oh, no, it goes this way. This one. Ah, shoot, I drew it with the brush. And that's pretty much it. I mean, that's kind of everything you need. I think that's you can pretty much get everything from these shapes. I think the rig, the Q-Force rig was a little more complicated. There's a few extra ones. But not, I mean, not really. They had a separate I don't know. I don't know if you need that one, honestly. I don't think I ever even used that when I was animating on that. Yeah. Nah. I think less is more when it comes to lip sync. Like, you don't want to overcomplicate it. If you can get away with less, then do it. Otherwise, your mouth is going all over the place. You know, it's running laps. You don't want that. If the show didn't get picked up for more episodes, then probably not. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not. They're not making more episodes of that. Is there a Q sound? Q sound? I feel like the like you can get a lot with this one. Like, even though it doesn't make sense, I feel like you can get away with just like cheating it and like using the teeth shape. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could there's an argument to be made with like you can have like a bottom teeth variant of that one, like could do like a I guess you could do something like this. Which I hear you. I hear you. You know, I kind of understand, but I don't know. I feel like they're essentially the same mouth shape. It really depends on your style, I guess. Every art style, some art styles don't even have teeth. They don't have like a visible inside mouth shape. Like like this whole thing will just be one color. So it really depends. It depends. I mean, it really when you boil down to it, it's really just you got mouth closed, obviously. You got the O shape, obviously. Then you have various consonants like the, f, ch, and l. And then essentially these are just different kinds of mouth open shapes that you use to like blend the other ones together. And then that's kind of it. It's missing that. It's missing the cat face. Well, that is here. That's this one. If your character is a cat, then that would be how they this. This is used for pronouncing mayonnaise. So if this cat was saying the word mayonnaise, the M sound would just be that. Okay. Okay. So let's freaking do it. I'm gonna put this shape over here. We got the M. And then we got the I'm trying to like imagine. See, it's hard when it's not like matching like the character. Here, I'll do it like this.
They say
There we go. I think that looks good. Like that looks like that's how I would place it if this was the mouth shape, right? Like here. Right? Yeah. So then here we can get the open mouth. We got that. Let's see. I don't know. There's too much lip action going on here. There you go. There we go. Hi, Quinn. Hi. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Would Chester biting you hurt, or is it like when a puppy bites you? Huh? Oh, it hurts all right. Don't test me. Don't test me, bro. Violent otter, yeah. Listen, it's just I gotta rip apart fishes and stuff, you know? Yeah, razor teeths, yeah. I was gonna in talking about otter like teeth biology, I was gonna say like, well, I mean, otters are predators, but I feel like that sounds really weird when you say it. So I'm not gonna say that. But in terms of like why teeth are sharp, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Stream where you eat fish with your bare teeth. I don't even like fish that much, but I'm trying to eat better, and fish got that like omega-3s and stuff. So, you know. Okay, this looks good to me. Then we got the shape, the O shape. Ooh, I kind of like that. How's that? Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze, I gotta mute. Kinda went away. Never mind. The sneeze went away. I don't know where it went, but it went. Where did it go? Sneezers. What's he yapping about? I don't know. Tug on your nose hairs? No, never tug on your nose hairs, because if you pluck your nose hairs by hand, you can give yourself a brain infection. Always. Whoa! What the heck? Ace Venoms, thank you! What the heck? Thank you! Yo, and we got some bonus gift subs too! What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Ace Venoms, thank you! And we got 4 extra, so that's 14! Yo! Thank you so much, what the heck? Enjoy those emotes. Holy moly. Whoa, I lost my train of thought, but in the best way. So many subs, my stream lagged again. Yeah, why don't we crash Walter's computer by gifting so many subs? Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you! Hope that wasn't the right card. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope so. I hope everything's good. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. So we got mouth open, mouth teeth, mouth O. Then we need, I want to put the L shape here. Because I feel like that's just important. It's important enough. I want to make it a little bit more open than the teeth one. What's the otter doing? I'm doing a little animation. Welcome to the stream, Anakin. Welcome. Anakin Skywalker the third. Whoa, what did you do to the other two? Well, I guess I know what happened to the first one. What did you do with Anakin 2? Welcome.
I love rotating valves.
I'm gonna move this one up a little bit. This one's the There we go. The second one disappeared. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Why did Twitch give 4? I thought one bonus per 5. I thought it would give 2. I don't know, cause yeah, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you big time, thank you. Boom, boom. Actually, I didn't want to fill it in, actually. I don't want to fill it in. I'm gonna unfill it in. There we go. Cool. And then we got... I guess the TH sound. TH. I'm gonna... I want it to be like... Here, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna delete that. Put that in there. There we go. Let's get the tongue. Is that too much tongue? Is that too much tongue, chat? It's like jutting out of the mouth a little bit. Tongues are weird. tongue's gotta be, like, the most alien body part we have. Like, that's some, like, I don't know, sea creature shit. That's some, like, primordial shit, you know? I think I'll leave it like this. That looks good. Whoa! 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 Shaboobity-bee-ba-da! Bop! Whoa! Hugh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Whoa! Thank you for the 20 gift subs, thank you! And the extra 8! And the 500 bits, thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much, what the heck? Thank you! Whoa! 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 Never enough tongue? Oh, yeah, okay, of course. I've gotta add the mouth shape that's like this. Bleh. Bleh. Of course. Very important. Very important mouth shape. Obviously. There you go. Really good, right? Is that enough tongue? Now we're talking. Blah, blah, blah. We got like little like, you know, like little like saliva coming out of it, you know? Really important. Whoa! Ahmed, thank you. Thank you, Boofer, for the 43 months. Thank you. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. This might be a little too powerful. Keep it or no balls. I mean, it's just gonna annoy me because it's gonna show up in the frame picker and I'm never gonna be able to use it. So I'm gonna have to delete this. I'm gonna delete it. Very powerful. Bleh. 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 Oh my goodness. Squidward. I mean SpongeBob. Whoa. Damn. I've got to get my hands on a Krabby Patty. I saw a meme that was like it was like that like Crossroads meme. You know, it's like the freaking this person here and like two roads. And this one's like fancy, awesome, yay, rainbow. And this one's like evil castle. Evil lightning. And it was like, I've got to get my hands on the Krabby Patty, get my dick sucked. I don't know. It's not, you know, it's not like it's deep or anything, but it made me laugh. Oh. Bleh. What else we got? Let's see what does it look like when I optimize this shape? I feel like it's kind of lumpy right now. Optimizing it makes it lumpier. Let me try smoothing it. That looks a little better, I guess. Bleh, 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 babu, bleh, bleh. Bam, bada, bam, bada, 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 bam, bada, bam. Let's see. Then we're just missing the f. It would be. I might cheat this one a little bit and make like the I don't know. I don't want to bring it too high up because, you know, the whole, like, you know, don't move the upper teeth rule. But it might be weird otherwise. Hmm. Okay, no fang. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. This this expression, I don't know. This mouth shape is one of the freakier ones. Just looks weird. Hold on. Let me try to unfreakify it. It's just gonna be weird no matter what. Keep the fang? Nah, I don't know. I think it hurts the readability a little bit. It's gotta be readable above all else. Damn, what is this face saying right now? I don't know, it's kinda weird. It's wigging me out a little bit. Okay. This was just there for reference, so I can move that. Whoa, my computer's freaking out. I gotta save. Okay, we're good. Yeah, what happened to the preview? The hell was that? Sometimes Flash does that. Okay. What else are we missing? I want to do this one. Oh, well, I want to bring it back here for reference again anyway. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. I'm gonna do the cheese. It's too much. I'm cheating the fang a little bit, but might be okay. Like, imagine him, he's saying, I like cheese. The ch comes from this one. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Got that. You listen to Japanese house? I do! I do listen to Japanese house. I'm really bad at remembering song names, but I've got several liked ones in my list. They're good. What are we missing now? We got this one, we got this one, 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 and this one. Might be it. A lot of these shapes will need like just like a variation because it would be weird if, let's say, he's saying mayonnaise and he drags out the sound. Sometimes it's nice just to have a second one that's a little bit more squished. Because otherwise it'll look like your animation froze if you hang on a single drawing for too long. That's not really good though. Hang on. I can do better. We got two sounds. This one's gonna need a lot. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Our town is under siege.
Whoa, Archon Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Yo, I really appreciate it. Hello, peoples. Welcome, welcome. What are you playing today? What's going on? We're just doing a little bit of animation. A little bit. Nothing too crazy. We're just doing mouth shapes right now. I didn't want the teeth to compress. So I deleted the teeth, and now I'm going to add the teeth back. Except I'm going to have to draw more teeth to accommodate with that. Unfortunately, there will be an ad break in about 5 minutes. I know the Raiders just came in, but can't avoid it. I was planning on ending, but I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove now, though. I'm in the groove. I don't want to end when I'm on the groove. I was doing some art. Yo, that's awesome. I need to watch people who do more art. Oh my gosh, I rarely ever do art. So, you've come to the wrong place, but you've come to the right place today. I hope your art went well. I need more raid options. I really appreciate it. I'm honored. Thank you. But if you gotta get your after stream rest, I totally understand. Feel free to, you know, do what you gotta do. Get some food, relax, whatever. I really appreciate it. Grab that. I'm gonna do one that's like extra open up. It's like open a lot. It's like, ah. Okay. That one's for extreme cases only. IRL work? Oh my gosh, you work so hard. Good luck at work. Holy shit. Your after stream work. This is very Minecrafty. This one's called Shrine by Miel. I don't even remember when I added this, but I like it. I also like the song that goes, I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. That one's pretty good too. I don't know if you've heard that one. It's pretty good. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Okay, I heard you sing. okay, I heard you. They better remaster the song for the Minecraft movie? What do you mean? That's a straight up, that's a leak. It's a leak from the Minecraft movie. What you see is what you get. What you hear is what you get. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm actually in the Minecraft movie. I am Steve. I'm Jack Black's stunt double in that movie. Okay. I wonder if I should... Like... I'm going to... make this one like that. This one... I want it to be bigger. I'm not... I don't love this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna copy this one, paste it here, and then I'm literally just gonna make it bigger. And maybe a little shorter. Yeah, there we go. I'm overcomplicating it, you know? I got a gift script from Twitch. Shabooba-da-bee- sorry, yeah. Yeah, they're doing like a September thing where if someone gifts a lot of subs, if they gift 5 or more, that you get extra ones. So you got one of the extra bonus subs. Yo. That's pretty hype. Oh, there is an ad break coming up though. I'm sorry. I literally snoozed it 3 times trying to put this off. But I cannot snooze no longer. Here is the ad break now. Ad break starting now. Starting now. Ad break starting. Come on. Now. I just saw an ad. I'm sorry. When I snoozed it, the pre-rolls came back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snoozed it. That was my fault. Anyway, here's the ad break. We'll be right back after Why does it say starting soon? It's not starting. Ugh. There it is. Okay, I want to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hi y'all. I'm back. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we got most of these mouth shapes in. We got we got that. I'm gonna add an extra one here. I'm gonna say, let's do like There we go. Aha. Look at that. I can't believe you held that E for 3 minutes. E's messages. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Wow, that was crazy. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome. Okay, we got this one. I'm just gonna do another variant of this one. Well, yeah, a lot of these shapes just need two. It just looks better when you have two. Just in case you're hung on that sound for a long time and you don't want it to look like the animation froze.
Our town
You know?
is under siege.
Oh my goodness! Yo! Pop, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? We're in animation hell. No! No! What sins have we committed to deserve animation hell? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Stream went good. Animated an entire emo. Yo! Heck yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm just making mouth shapes. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm gonna be I'm a guest of honor at a con in Mexico called Con Furor in two-ish weeks. And I have to do a panel, and I wanted to do an animation panel because I don't know, because I feel like I haven't animated in a while, and I wanted a reason to like get back into it. So that's kind of why. It's not like I'm a freaking animation pro or anything. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like doing it, and some people like my animations, so that's qualification enough. So I wanted to specifically focus on lip syncing because I don't know. It's just something I really enjoy doing, and I find it's not as complicated as some people think. Like they think, oh my god, lip syncing, like that's a lot of work. You got to go through the whole thing. But actually, I find lip syncing really relaxing and really rewarding. Animation pro that worked on shows, yeah, like a show. Technically, I guess a few, but mostly just one. Mostly one. So I'm definitely not. I am not very qualified. But I'm not unqualified, you know what I mean? So we're doing this. This is just stuff I'm gonna be using in the panel. I wanted to do, just to help with the demonstration and stuff. Wanted to make a whole new, brand new animation. And then I don't know. I haven't really animated in a while. Actually, I like it sometimes. I don't want to say that because I feel like if I animate too much, then I hate it. But if I don't animate enough, then I miss it. I don't know what you call that. Animation hell, probably. So I'm just making extra mouth shapes for lip syncing. Fighting the program a little bit because I don't enjoy Adobe Animate. I'm gonna make the lips. If you hang on this, it'll be like a lol, like that. I kind of want this to be wider. Do 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. I'll cheat it a bit. It's okay if there's a little bit of movement. That's fine. Oh. I probably won't need another one of this. Probably, but, well, maybe we'll do it. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm just trying to cheese my way into not having to draw to draw it from scratch. So you can see like I'm like deleting bits of it, cutting it up, being lazy, but it just is giving me more work. But it's okay. I think it looks okay. You just want two because if you're snapping from mouth shape to mouth shape, you know, like when you play freaking fucking what's that game called? Fucking five Friday funkin' nights funkin' you know that game when you're like going from like different poses. There's always that like one extra settle pose before you go into like a bop, bop, bop. Yeah. You know, it's like the animation is really fast in that game because you're just like going beep bop 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 beep boop boop bop, and it wouldn't look like animation if there was only one. If you go from like one angle to another and it was just like snapping from drawing A to B. It looks a little bit more natural if it's like bleh and there's like a little overshoot. So that's kind of what's going on here. It's like if you're going you kind of want like an extra one for it to like to cushion it a little bit. You know? So I'm gonna need another one of this one too. Just in case. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Just looks weird. This one's not really. I feel like I never use this shape, so I don't know. I'm not gonna do an extra one of this. And I think this was here just for reference. They don't need that. And that was also a placeholder from earlier, so don't need that either. I mean, that's kind of everything, right? The only other thing is if you're making a rig and your character is happy and sad, you're gonna need to make this whole set happy, and you're gonna need to make this whole set sad. But generally, that's really all there is to it. So when you have a symbol here, and you, again, want to make sure that the symbol is on play single frame mode, otherwise it'll literally go through here. You want to see what happens if you forget to make that setting? It's on play graphic in a loop by default. So that's useful for like, let's say you want to make a campfire and you want to make the fire loop in the campfire and you want to turn the fire into a symbol, you want to keep it on the default, which is play on repeat. So the fire is on loop, but now it's just gonna like go through every single mouth shape and you can't control.
In either case,
But you don't want that. In this case, we want it to be single. So, you should animate Chester being pensive and emo in a snowy forest singing Radiohead. Are you imagining music videos in your head, listening to music again? No, that's something that's something I do all the time. You could animate that if you want. You have the power. I'm from Pups Raid, late because I was doing a thing. Yo, welcome, Yoshi Dog. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of animation. So let's... Another useful thing is once you get the frame picker, you can get that over here. Once you click the symbol, there's a little frame picker button, and that opens up this window here, and it basically shows you every every single frame. The nice thing is you can set it from all frames to keyframes, because I have some extra frames in there, like these ones here, and these ones here. You don't need those as separate buttons, so set this to keyframes, and then you get pretty much a nice handy chart of all your mouth shapes in here. Super easy, super nice to work with. So I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna get this placement in. That looks about right to me. I mean, you can mess around with it, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to... There's no exact placement. You just do it by eye. And then... So you can kind of like... Just make sure that it's like moving in a way that looks appropriate. I chose this mouth shape just because it's easier to see than with a straight line. Don't need this one over here. See, it's coming together. I mean, does that look okay? There might be some slight rotation going on here. You want to make sure you get that in there too. What you animating? I'm animating. I'll show you. Hi, Manny. Hi. This is oh, you're gonna be there because this is gonna be for the panel that I'm doing at Conferor. I wanted to do something animation related, so I'm making an animation to demonstrate lip syncing because I feel like, I don't know, sometimes people overlook lip syncing, and I find it's the most fun. I'm using placeholder audio for the stream just because of DMCA, so don't mind that. Don't mind the placeholder audio. It's a song by Sydney Gish.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
I didn't do this all on stream, by the way. I've been working on this for like 2 weeks. In case you were like, what the fuck? You just did that in like 4 hours? No. I've been... God, this has been like... I'm like 40, 50 hours in probably. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's turning out kind of good. I'm like, oh shit. I know how to animate. Sometimes.
And that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either...
I like my, like, gratuitous, like, arm movement here. Like, I don't even know if that looks good. I just wanted to do it. Like, whoa. Damn. That's so unnecessary.
And that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
The way that I... You know, the way that I made all the blocking work was, first I had this. This was the original. but
minute
I had this
pet smart.
basically.
And that truth remains for the Walmart.
And then I had these things. Then I did this.
I don't blend in at PetSmart. And that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case they say.
And then I basically went over that. And I got this. And that's why it took so dang long. That's why it took so goddamn long. But it was, you know, not bad. I feel like if anything, the reason why I'm so slow at this is because my attention span is short. So I like just get distracted. It's hard. It's not hard. Animation's just annoying. Like it's annoying all the way through until you finish it and then you're like, "Damn, that came to life. Like that looks good." And then you like it. You like it cuz you finish the result and it looks good. But the whole way through you're like, "God damn, I got to draw this mouth shape. I got to draw this arm and make sure the arm's not getting bigger or smaller." But it's not. I really don't think it's. I don't know. I've never like animated like a fight sequence or anything weird or crazy. That shit's probably hard. If anything, I struggle more with smaller movements. I feel like I almost feel like it's easier to draw like more action because with small movements, you have to make sure the volumes are consistent and it's like super annoying and it's very not fun. So whenever you see something that's like a lot of subtle animation, that's the shit where I'm like, whoa, holy shit. But I don't know, is it hard? Drawing's hard, just in general. But, animation if you take the drawing out of animation, I don't think the animation is hard. Like, if animation is hard, it's because drawing is hard. But, you know, a bouncing ball is animation. Is a bouncing ball hard? No, I literally think anyone could do a bouncing ball. And that's really what 90% of animation is. It's just a bouncing ball. Like, look at the head here. The head is basically a bouncing ball. Like, this here is a bouncing ball. And everything else is a bouncing ball in disguise. I had there was an animation teacher, that I'm trying to remember which animation teacher said this. It might have been gosh, it was someone who was a guest speaker, when I was at school, and they made a really good point. I mean, like, animation itself I'm paraphrasing, like, heavily, but they're trying to make a point about what animation really is, and they had, like, I don't know, they had, like, a tiny little box, like, it was some kind of, like, packaging, some little, like, I don't know, it could have been, like, a box of staplers or something, like a box of staples or paper clips or something. They had, like, a small thing, so it's just a box, and they were talking about, like, what animation is. So, like, if you have a box here, you can animate this box in a way that brings it to life. Like, that's what character animation is. Character animation is bringing a character to life. Characters that aren't alive, like a box, the way you make it move brings it to life. Like, if you, let's say, if you make it like, you know, hop like a frog, you're is that hard? It's not really hard. I mean, kids, when they're playing with toys and stuff, they're mashing, like, action figures together. Um, it's the timing and the spacing that brings it to life. You know, if you make, like a balloon or if you make a ball, let's say I drop this ball and it drops like this. I mean, what do we think? Like, it's probably like a balloon, right? But if we drop a ball like, boom, you know, then we think, oh, it's a bowling ball. You know, the same thing applies to, you know, I don't know what other things hop, but, like, you know, the only thing I remember was the frog thing because it was like, you can turn, like, a box of paper clips into a frog from the way you make it jump out of your hand, and I don't think that's hard, it's just a matter of being really observant, and you don't technically have to be good at drawing to animate really well. Like, there's a lot of 3D animators who, animate really beautifully, like, the acting is, like, super well observed and, like, super detailed and intricate and smooth and stuff. But, like, maybe draftsmanship isn't their focus, like, maybe they're not the best at drawing. So that's why I don't think I mean, like, yeah, I think there's a lot of work that goes into it, but, like, I think a lot of the times when people think, "Oh, animation," like, a lot of lay people are like, "Whoa, they probably have to draw that, like, 80,000 times, like, that took so long." Like, I don't know, it's just like they're thinking about the drawing, they're thinking about the labor, they're thinking about the time. Um, and yeah, I mean, I don't think that, like, acting through drawings is easy necessarily, but, like, maybe it's not hard in the way people usually think when they say it's hard, you know what I mean? Um, but I don't know, I'll always remember turning that box into a frog from literally just timing and spacing turns a dead thing into a living thing, into a specific living thing that hops in a specific way, you know? Lay people? Okay. But I don't know. I probably explained that really badly, but it's something I remember. But yeah. Are phonemes bouncing balls? Well, there's squash and stretch for sure. Think good animators will turn boxes into frogs. That's cool. I think that's cool. Like, how do you bring a shape to life? You're basically convincing people that a dead thing is alive. That's crazy. That's like witchcraft or something. It's the persistence and sheer labor. I mean, that's true. That's true of any art medium, I guess. Like sculptors, I don't know, learning a song, people playing the guitar, I find that shit the hardest thing ever. I tried learning how to play the guitar and I gave up because I'm like, this shit's way too hard. Because you gotta practice like all the time and get really good at it and get your fingers all calloused and stuff. I don't know. If animation's hard, then everything's hard, which it is. But it's not hard in like a unique way. That's my opinion anyway. Everything is kind of hard though, which is fucked up. Things should be easy for me. Oh, you're hard? Wow, wow. I'd shake your hand, but I don't know where it's been. I have an idea. I'm good. Where's my mouth shape? Here it is. We don't need this layer anymore. This one's garbage, I think.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is
Did I accidentally... I should really label my layers, huh? I'm like, what did I delete? Nah, I didn't delete anything important. We're good. We're good, we're good. I had a teacher that drew a bunch of M's and what we saw was a simple field of grass. Whoa. Turn an M into grass? That's true. Hmm. I wish I could remember which teacher told me that frog thing. I can't remember. But I remember it was a conversation about like distinguishing motion graphics from animation, like anime. I guess technically anything that moves is animation, but like if you want to say character animation is different, motion graphics like people who do like text animating and stuff, like you're not bringing the text to life. Like you don't think that it's alive. It's just a lot of fancy movement. I don't think that it was meant to be like disparaging other kinds of animation, but like it's a good distinction. Like what's an example? There's a lot of like music videos that's just mostly like moving words around and those are really cool. But it's not like, you're not like imbuing a shape with a character and like a personality. I'm thinking of a really old example where someone animated the Cave Johnson rant from Portal 2 where he's like, when life gives you lemons, burn their house down. Like there was an old uh motion graphics video where they put the lyrics on screen in a really like elaborate way. So that's more like it's like animating graphic design in a way. Those crazy abstract 3D scenes they use for transitions on the news and stuff. Yeah, that's definitely motion graphics. Yeah. Yeah, like typography. Human Alley? Human Alley? Whoa. Yeah, it's true.
What the fuck is Lost in Aisle 3? The fuck is Lost in Aisle 3?
Okay, I was just double checking. I still like the lip sync. I think it looks good. So basically all I'm doing now is I'm just moving this with the head. Just okay. That looks good. Boop and aha. There's a little wonkiness going on here. Hold on. You see that? You see that it like jiggles out of sync with the rest of the shape. This is why you gotta flip back and forth. Um, do 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 do. I think maybe this is the problem. I don't know. I use onion skinning, but sometimes it's just there's too much shit on the screen and I can't tell what's going on. It's just information overload. So when I can, I try flipping instead because there's just I can't understand the onion skinning. There's just so much stuff going on. You're telling me these onions are kinning? -2. 3 out of 10. Try again. It's okay, you'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. Keep it up, champ. Is that you clearing your throat? I don't know what's going on. I'm about to make a speech. Ooh. The king's speech. Okay, you have the floor. Oh. Went a little too crazy on that rotation. Oh, maybe I didn't. Never mind. No, I did. Sorry, when I'm looking at my screen, I'm away from the microphone. Dear everyone, hello. Thank you for listening. Beautiful. That was a beautiful speech. It didn't overstay its welcome. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How's that look? I think that looks good. Yeah, so I ended up drawing in a mouth shape here. And I do actually like the way that I made the mouth smaller. I think it's more expressive. But that just means hmm. I wonder if I could just hmm. You're good? Thank you. What the heck? I'm alright, really, like I don't think of myself as good, but I I get the job done, you know? Hmm. In either case, they say to me. Yeah, I like this mouth shape a lot. It just doesn't fit like my template that I made. So I'll probably just end up like shrinking the mouth as it comes down, shrinking it so that it like looks like it transitions into this one a little bit better.
In either case, they say to me.
Yeah, that looks kind of good. Chris is goated at most things. That's literally so nice. That's so nice. The heck? I'm not trying to be humble. I'm just trying to be real, you know? But I appreciate it. I love when people gas me the fuck up. I love it. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's definitely not being humble. The singing Shy Chester animation is the one I remember the most. I had a lot of fun with that one. I did that shit in Blender. That shit was crazy. That was fun. But yeah, it just took me a long time. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm the most humble. Alright, you know what? I'm actually curious. This is probably gonna not look good, but as you can see, I got lazy in this part. The animation's done in 3s, except here. I did it in 6s because I got freaking lazy, and this was taking me longer than I expected.
In either case, they say.
That's why it's so choppy here, and then it comes back to 3s. I could spend, I don't know, a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours, making sure I can put all the in-betweens here, and the only reason it would take so long is because I just feel like I would spend a lot of time fine-tuning making sure that it actually looks smooth. And then I would have to draw in-betweens for the, freaking hair tuft, too.
In either case, they say.
And it might not look as good. So I'm still lazy, and I wanna see if I can get away with this. I wanna see if I can get away with lip-syncing it on 3s, but keeping the animation on 6s. Probably not gonna work out. I don't know. I've never tried it, though. I've never freaking tried, but it could be okay. Maybe I don't have to do extra work. Probably, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. What software are you using? It's Adobe. It's Adobe Animate. Formerly known as Adobe Flash. Formerly known as Macromedia Flash. It sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. This is the shit they made My Little Pony in. They made My Little Pony Friendship is Magic in this program. And then the movie came out, and they made that in Toon Boom for some reason, because Toon Boom's better. But then when they made more episodes, they didn't move to Toon Boom because it was too expensive, I guess. They started making it in Flash again. I mean, it was probably a separate crew. But I don't know. It's just sad. Sad. Toon Boom's better. Just harder to learn. The shit that okay, so I actually never watched the My Little Pony movie. But I've seen clips and stuff. And actually what drives me crazy, hold on, this is going to be this is going to be an obscure rant. My Little Pony movie. Not the 3D one. This one. This movie, I think the animation looks really good. Isn't there a version of Toon Boom that's free? If there is, then it's worthless because the only Toon Boom version that's good is the more expensive one, Premium or whatever it's called. Because what makes Toon Boom distinctive is using the nodes and the node graphs and stuff, and they paywall that, and everything else is whatever. This movie looks really good. I haven't seen it somehow, even though I probably would really like it. But the thing that this isn't like a real complaint, but I don't know, it kind of weirdly bothers me how the eye whites aren't like fully white. Like not the eye whites, the highlights in the eyes. I don't know. Isn't that weird? That's always looked weird to me. Because in the original, In the original show, they look like they're pure white. Like, why did they change that? Right? That looks weird. I don't understand. I think it looks better when it's fully all the way white. I kind of understand it to lessen the contrast. Yeah, I mean, they're in different lighting situations and stuff in the movie because it's all dramatic and higher budget. But like, I don't know. It's still weird to me. They could have made it so like if they're in shadow, then maybe then they could make it transparent there. But like in normal lighting, when it's like fairly normal lighting, I don't know. It just bothers me. It's always the first thing I notice when I see a clip or a screenshot. I'm like, oh, why? There's like the gray blotches in their eyeballs. It just makes it so strange. Because it just turns into a gray highlight. Even if it wasn't pure white, I think it should match. Because this white over here isn't pure white because they're in like a stormy setting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's in the Powerpuff Girls movie too. What? What is it? Is it maybe it's a Lauren Faust thing? It's like that tweet that's like animated show, animated movie adaptation. It's like Peter Griffin with some soft lighting on the side and some, eye highlights that are not fully white. Oil? What do you mean oil? I don't know. I don't know why that gets me. I'm like, oh god, the eye highlights are gray. Weird. Huh? Oil? Huh? What's going on?
In either case, they say to me.
Oh wait. I need to do this one too. I'm confused why everyone's saying oil, but okay. As long as you're having fun. I was mistaking Toon Boom with Open Tunes. Oh yeah. No, completely different. Toon Boom is like the opposite of Open Tunes because it's like it's like the most expensive. It's the most expensive 2D animation program I can think of. I don't know if there's a more expensive one out there. But it's good though. It's pretty cool. What happened to your clothes? I'm an animal. Animals don't wear clothes. How expensive is TV paint? Not as I don't know. I forget. I remember like the student pricing was like somewhere around I don't know, what was it like couple $100, maybe 3 or $400 or something. And I think you get to keep it, right? But then it's weird cuz they like unless they changed it, they give you a dongle. Yeah, it's a single purchase, but then they like I think they mail you like a freaking USB stick or something and like you can only use the program if you stick the dongle in, which is freaking crazy to me. That's crazy. Like that's actually crazy stupid. That's actually like a deal breaker. Like I don't care how good the program is. I'm not using your dumbass dongle. I'm a no. That's nope. No, I'm not doing it. Like I don't care.
in either.
Oop. Let's see. I'm getting kind of tired though. I don't know if I can finish this today. I kind of wanted to like leave this unfinished, but I did get into the zone, so I'm still running off of my on the zone juices. I think this one's gotta be zzz. Eh. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. We gotta add the in-betweens here. This is gonna look weird as hell, but I'm lazy and stubborn and I wanna see. Cause then... Then... E... E... Where's the... Case... Okay, this is gonna look weird without... Not done. Do I need a third? I might need a third shape. I might need a third. Cause I'm... Hold on, this is looking not that great. Hold up. It's gonna need a lot of work. Where's my... There it is. Where it is. There it is. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that's way off. Hold up. This part is okay. I think this one should be not as open. No, this one should be this one. Whoop. This one. And this. You know, it looks fucking weird as hell with the mouth on a different frame rate as the rest of the fucking... God damn it. I gotta spend a whole ass day adding in-betweens. Well, I still want to finish it though. I want to finish it like this, and I want to see. God damn. I think it looks fine. Really? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I definitely need another shape. I don't know if that's... Whoa. You know, if I had more time on stream, I would probably finesse these a little bit more. I think some of these are moving a little bit too much for my taste. Like, the purpose of these is, like, you want it to, like, cushion in really nicely like that. I think some of these ones, like this one, is moving a little too much. Just too much, yeah, I don't know. It's not smooth. But I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. I like the weirdness. I don't know. Looks alright to me. It might be weird if everything else is on threes. When you're talking to your... Huh? Wait, what? When you're talking to your college rock friend about her favorite band, she says it's Weezer? Huh? I like Weezer. Oh, wait, because... Are you... Is it like the mouth shapes looks like that? Hold on.
Either case.
So now we can add this. Either. Maybe I'll have it like going like this.
Every body is a container for marinara sauce and we just have to drink it.
Case.
In either case, in either case, in either case, in either case, in either.
Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. I think it was good like either. No, this should be like this. I think I just need another. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want like another version of this that's not so different shaped. Bop. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Either. Bam, 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 bam. Case.
Either case, in either case, in either case, in either.
I almost feel like this one's a bit too late, right? The teeth coming together here. Then either. Then
in either case.
Yeah, I feel like this one comes too late. I'm gonna try doing like this.
In either case, in either case, in either.
Now it sticks too long. Neither case.
In either case, in either case, in either case.
I think I want case to stay open a bit longer. Like that.
Case, in either case, in either case, in either case, in
That looks
either
better.
case,
It looks
in
better.
either case,
You see what I'm saying? You see? Are you smelling what I'm farting? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
In either case, in
Um.
either case, in either case.
Yeah, it looks better.
In either case, in either case.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, maybe it's not as weird. Maybe this is cope, but I'm thinking maybe it's not as weird as it was I thought originally with this whole mouth moving faster than the body thing. It's still a little weird, but
In either case,
it's maybe not weird enough for me to care. Start farting. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to make y'all sit through another ad break, and I'm tired. I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it here. I can finish this another time. I gotta freaking line and color everything, and then when I color, I gotta add like the little extra line here to delineate the top face color and the belly face color. And gosh, I don't know. It's fun though. I think it's looking pretty good. Here it is.
Great work as always.
Thank you, Kipper. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here's the animation.
I don't blend in at PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
Yay! Yeah, it's mostly done. Yo. What software? It's Adobe Animate. It's like the Wonder Bread of animation software. As in it's okay. And I didn't pay for it. Maybe. It's a pretty good deal when you don't pay for it. Are you going to MFF? I'm thinking probably I'll skip MFF. And isn't it weird? I heard that the rooms aren't even like they haven't like opened up the room lottery yet.
I don't blend in
That shit's right around the corner.
PetSmart, and that truth remains for the Walmart. 'Cause in either case, they say to me, what the fuck is lost in aisle 3?
Yay! Alright, I'm happy with it so far. Alright, the ad break is literally gonna start in a minute unless I literally rush to a raid right freaking now, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be back on Sunday, not Saturday again, because I have another follow-up doctor's appointment to get my annual checkup results, because I did a blood test and stuff. So that's on Saturday, so I'll be back on Sunday again. We're gonna play more Voices of the Void, and I'm excited. Until then, I'll see you. Take care. I'll see you soon. Let's raid Whiskey. Okay. I can't think of a raid message The ad break's gonna start. I got a raid now. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Bye.